First blood! の間に生まれてこうかかとだけをへながってしたら言うどに似ても何をしてももう縮めらかって私は耳ねあい確かやないよの気候しません星の女神星の女神とろめをしびしても知らないでも気がしないどれにないよけなかやでやるならねなぜ えてけていめすくかあなたたいおしいの目がまい Wow. Hello. Hello. Oh, gotta fix a thing. Oh, I will get you to work one day. I will get to work correctly one day. And I need to put you in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, YouTube chat fixed. Oh my gosh, welcome in everyone. Welcome in my shining stars. How are you doing today? Congrats on the first Vixen. Well done. Hello Poppy, good to see you. Oh, hello Draconis. Hi Minty, the beautiful guide, adorable goddess. How are you? I'm doing good today, thank you. I'm doing well today. And thank you for the 105 stream streak. Let's hecking go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I shall now proceed to streak in the chat. Hi Minty, how are you? Hi Dragon King. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are too. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Today we're going to be doing something rather chill. You're going to get to see my paws as we build a little book nook. Because we can. And because it's Sunday, and because I feel like that's just a chill thing to do. We will be doing more wheel spins as well. So that is a thing. That is a thing that will be happening. Probably a little bit into the stream at some point, but we'll be doing more wheel spins because those are still owed. As we build the book nook and all of that. Minty equals super cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your kind words. Oh, yeah. Anyway. I need to grab said box of stuff. Oh, come here. You go to grab one thing and everything else wants to come with it. Oh my gosh. Whew. Whoop. Nice try. Okay. You're ready to see paws. You're ready to see Pete's. Wow. Pause! Pete. Oh, and my keyboard. And my hacking keyboard, of course, which needs to get moved out of the way for the foreseeable. I'm working on that as well. Boys! Yes, boys. Minty paws. Lovely minty paws. Paying attention, I promise. Sure you are. Sure you are. Anyway, wow. This here is the book nook we're going to be building. Need to mess with the camera a little, adjust it best I can. Of course, everything wants to, everything wants to just be absolutely annoying. Okay. Gonna stay? Are you gonna play bull properly and sit there? That's probably the best camera angle you're getting. It's probably the best camera angle you are getting today. It's a little difficult to read it upside down, I'm sure. Sakura Wine Valley is basically what this one is. In fact, I think I can probably just... there we go. We just bring this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's not going to focus. Come on. Focus down here. Camera. Please. This is what you want to focus on. There you go. The autofocus kicks in eventually. It just takes a little bit of time. Takes a little bit of time. Oh, one thing I do got to do before I forget. I need to make sure the music bar is popped up on screen. There we go. Because we're obviously going to be leaving the music playlist running so that we're not sitting here doing this in silence, because that would not be any fun. But yeah, Sakura Wine Alley. I don't know how easy it is to see, but basically what we're going to be building. It has little lights and everything built in. Promises to hopefully be a fun one to build. I never built one from this company, so I don't know how good or bad they are. Yeah. Book Nook, Sakura Wine Alley, plywood and MDF board, paper. Does it say how long it's going to take? Who heckin' knows? Nope, doesn't say how long it's going to take. It says it's a 3.5-star difficulty though. Going into advanced territory here. AA batteries. Children must assemble under the guidance of an adult. I need an adult! The packaging must be retained since it contains important information. Does it now? The one thing that does worry me about this is it doesn't quite say if it's going to need... It says no glue. Okay, I should be able to put this together with no glue then. Doesn't say if I'm going to need any of my other cutting tools or anything though. For those wondering, yes, this thing over here is my Fia mouse pad. Yes, I still have it. And no, I won't get rid of it. I'm never going to get rid of the Fia Booba mouse pad. Doesn't help with the fact that I have a spare that I'm just going to swap out when this one gets too past its prime. What was that? Oh, I know I showed it off before on the Discord, but for those wondering, the book nook that is the reward one, the reward nook as I like to say, is this one. It's Kuromi themed. It's Hello Kitty Kuromi themed, and it's all spooky and Halloween and magical and all her stuff. It also has LEDs and light up features, which I can't hecking wait to see. But that is the one we will be building should we get to the reward in the community list. Now I know there is free in this series. There's Kurumi, My Melody, and then Kitty herself are the ones that are out for this at the moment that I know of. They say Disney World is the happiest place on earth, but clearly they've never stood next to you. Aww. Very smooth, Victor. Very, very smooth. And hi, welcome in, welcome in. That is legit a good line. No shade, that is legitimately a good line. Alright. Try and get this thing out of its box, shall we? Maybe. Maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not going to confirm or deny those accusations. I'm just going to try and get this out of its damn box right now. Why are you not... Oh, it's got stuck on that. Okay, why could you not get stuck there, please? Could you just... There we go. Oh my god. The little cardboard paper sleeve is the most annoying thing to get off the box, apparently. Alright. You have a little gold sticker. It's kind of cute. I like it. Alright. See just how many freaking pieces are in here. Holy hell. Okay. Here you go, chat. Look at this. Wow. All of that. There's a lot. It's all encased in plastic as well. Holy goddamn! All right, I'm gonna need to take this out of here for now. This little thing needs to come out. So does this one. Sorry, these aren't going to anything important at the moment, so they can be disconnected. That's fine. Woo! All right. God, is it just one giant plastic? Oh no. Okay. So, all right. There we go. Oh. So we got how many boards here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5, 6 boards in total on the top here, which are, you know, covered in the plastic and all that good stuff right now. And we're gonna move you just a little more. Move Fia's boobs a little more to the side. Got our safety instructions, standard warranty stuff. You cannot return said item after it's been blah 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 blah. Yes, we know. We very much know. All illustration must be retained. Yeah, please hold on to all information. Perspective change, assembly tips, special attention assembly, use double-sided tape. Oh, you better have included double-sided tape then, because you didn't tell me I would need any of that. Connection gear smoothly. It just said no glue. Yeah, it said no glue. Their loophole is no glue. We said nothing about needing double-sided tape or not. How dare? How dare? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, oh! So here are all our little electronics. Here's all our little electronics, which clearly go on our little Japanese hanging lamps, our little Japanese hanging paper lamps and windows. That's cute. But we also have frickin' plant life for this one. That's cute. Also, is that a little cat? It's a little kitty! We get a little kitty. We get a cute little kitty. I like that. We have a little kitty cat. And also some extras. I'm not sure what this does. I'm sure we will find out as we go through the construction. Oh my god. Nook Wonderland, Sakura Wine Alley. And is this just the instructions? This is just the instructions. Alright. Polish edges with sandpaper if there are burrs on pieces or it's too hard to insert. Put small parts into box to prevent loss. Well, yeah. It's just common sense, but sure. Remove the part by pressing X back to reduce burrs. Alright. We have blank side. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. Holy heck. Yep, this gets just a little bit complicated. Just a little bit. Alright. And we're gonna move all the stuff in the baggies to one side. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can move some stuff just around enough, just enough to try and keep the box semi within range. I guess is the best option I can say there. Alright. I'm gonna have to get the plastic off of this thing. Did not mean to hit the microphone, I apologize. Hi Minty, you pretty goddess. Hi Clad, how are you? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, trying to get this out of its plastic. Gotta get this out the plastic. Can I... Alright, give me this thing. I need my little pair of scissors out of this. My little pair of scissors. There we go. Yes, even my skizzers are green. Having an awesome day. It's gotten even better just being able to look at you. Aww. Thank you, sweetheart. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Everything is... Oop! I'm trying to get it to fall out. I'm just trying to get it to come out the plastic. Alright. Oh! There we go. Oh, that is a lot of stuff. And that is a lot of plastic. For no reason. I don't really have anywhere I can put this. Alright. You're gonna have to give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna have to go run and pop this in the fucking... in the trash. I've got no trash can in here. Ugh. I'm back. Oh, the love for the Minky. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so now that we have freed all of the parts from everything, got a nice little... I love how we have actual little detail on all of the little signs. That's cool. What are these paper bits? These feel like they're something important. Maybe these are the double-sided tape. They're all kind of split up. So we'll pop those over there in the baggy area. This is sandpaper thing for sanding down edges. We'll pop that over here. Oh, there's actual, oh god, so, oh my gosh. There's like paper roofing bits. Oh lord. Oh lord, that's gonna be interesting. I've never had to work with a book nook that has like super fragile stuff like paper roofing. That's gonna be really fucking interesting. Just, you know, figure out and do. Got more. What is this? Just okay. We got like our little. We got little. I guess those are our little sticky dots, and we got like some see-through plastic for certain areas. I'm assuming. Got our big blue reflective thing. Keep that out of the way. Alright, and then we have all of our main boards here. Okay, so this is all the B parts. All the parts for B. Try and stack these up best we can. This is C. Okay, these are all like... C is all like paper stuff, so we're gonna pop that over there again. This is J. Is J paper? J is also like paper area parts. Interesting. You got like little insides of restaurants and stuff. Paper fans, all of that. Okay. This is, I don't fucking know what, but it's fucking huge. This is all labeled E. We have everything on here. Oh god, something fell out of E already. Oh god. I mean, I'm never a fan of when it starts to already fall apart, like already slightly fall apart, just when you're trying to separate out the different boards, you know? Okay. Okay. I think this is the main board we're gonna... Oh god, one of these is gonna be the main board we need to start with. One of these blanks is the main board. I don't know which one though. Okay, and then we have all of that stuff. There, I'm running out of space. I need to... One day I need to get an actual like craft bench, and then that's how we're gonna do these streams from then on. I'm gonna do it on the freaking craft bench. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move something second here. Oh. Come here, you. Okay, that gives me a little more space over there. Okay. Not a huge amount more, but a little more space. Hi, Ubu! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, D1 apparently is where we're starting. So I gotta find D1. God damn it. Alright, so that's easy enough. D1 is right here. Okay, cool. And in the instructions it says push from back to avoid burrs. I'm guessing that means that means it is actually like got little areas to push. Okay. Dang it, trying to catch a cute goddess. Aw. I'm sure someone will eventually catch me. Pretty nails? Thank you. I worked really hard on them today. This one's a little scuff, but this one you can see what it's meant to be, I'm sure. If you don't know what this is, I don't know what to tell you. I like girls. There you go. Look at those paws. You do have I like my paws. Thank you very much. Your hands look so soft, I want to hold them. Palabold can confirm my hands are very soft. Even Fia can confirm my hands are very soft. I kid you not, I have a daily routine where I completely look after my skin. So, this softness you're seeing is most of my body, including my thighs and areas like that. I do like so much just to try and take care of my skin. It's a little ridiculous. Even I think it's a little too much sometimes, but I'm like, nope, needs to be done. Needs to be done. Alright, so we need D24, D34, and D38. D24 is this little thing here. I want to cuddle the Minty. Aww. I will at least give you a hug if you're ever at a convention I'm at. I can guarantee you a hug, at least. Oh my god, this part is super small. I'm trying not to make sure I don't break it. Okay, 24, 34, and 38. You know what? They gave me a little... They gave me, what was it, a little screwdriver in one of these baggies. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little screwdriver just so I can start, you know. I think I'm gonna need it to push some of these little smaller bits out without... Because I'm afraid of applying too much pressure to them and breaking the board overall, which would not be good. Okay, so... this is one of them here. There we go. There it is. Okay, so that's that one. That's 38. Now, 34 is this tiny one here. See this? You see this tiny little hole here, chat? That is the part I was trying to remove with just my fingers. This is a screwdriver. This is how large my fingies are. I was not getting it out with just my hands. That was not happening. Unfortunately, my hands are not that dainty. I wish they were. They are not quite that dainty. Okay, so that is those ones. Minty got pretty hands. Thank you. I appreciate that. So now I gotta figure out which little areas these are going into. God, they don't make this easy. So grass area and then the tooth there. Okay. So this is gonna go here. Come on. Hey, alright. First piece slotted in. Progress. First piece has been slotted in. Okay, so this goes in here. We're basically just making a small little corner at the moment, apparently. Okay. There we go. Tiny little bit of the street, I guess. Now I need D7 and D13. Well, there is D13. Should be able to use just my... Should be able to just use my paws to get this one out. Yep. Okay, and then what was the other one? D7. Which is over here? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also not trying to hit the mic, but I know I am accidentally kind of grazing it every now and again. I apologize if it's making any kind of staticky noises or anything. These happen to be a little more unwieldy than I was hoping, but it is what it is. We make do. Alright, so we need to take D7 this way up, and then this goes into here. So these two I'm going to slot together. Alright, simple enough, and then it wants it to go on the one just behind here, I guess. So it's gonna go, over the other two. Okay, so it's creating like a little, a little step type thing, I guess. Okay, and boop. Alright. Minty, may I make a request for scritches since I can see your paws? Oh, the scritches for the puppy. If you have to really ask that. Okay. D12. You're welcome. So, this one here. Use our nice little tool here to try and push this out. Okay, and then D12 just sits in this one here. God, it's having us build up this little block quite a bit. Try and get this to go. Oh, nope. That said, no, I don't want to sit in there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Boop. Okay. D37 and D3. Okay. Hi Felicia! Thank you for the raid, sweetie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun time with .hack. D3 and D3 and 37. Where is 37? That's this one? It's this one. Okay. Picture makes it look way bigger than it is. So this kind of slots in here. Struggling to get virus core D from small monsters. Oof, I'm sorry. I remember that one being kind of a grind myself. I'm sure you'll get it in time. I'm just sure it's going to be one of those RNG things where it'll be like the least moment you expect to get it, it'll finally fucking drop. Yeah, I remember getting some of those virus cores being absolute slog. Alright, so this should then just kind of sit on here. She says, hoping it'll slot into place. Well, I wish you the best of luck in getting the next virus core. Hopefully it won't be too much more grinding, but you know, so long as you're still having fun with the series and the game, that's the most important part. All right, a little plateau seat. I'm not sure what this is coming along. All right, E15, E15. Oh, so we're moving away from D onto E for now. So now I need to find E15. Okay. So we'll put you there. I need to find E15. E5, 6, 11, 14, 15. This thing here, okay. Alright, that's E15. So slightly different looking texture from the rest of it. So I'm guessing this is going to be like, you know, I'm still thinking this is probably going to be a boardwalk, but yeah. What I do like, I don't know how easy this will be to see on camera. What I do like is that when you've got a part that goes across two holes, one of them is one size while one is a different size, so ideally, you can't put it in the wrong way round. Ideally, you can't put it in the wrong way round, but, you know, knowing me and my luck, I'm guaranteed to fuck it up somehow, some way. They remaster the original .hack, I hope they make the virus core easier. I've kind of given up. I've given up hope on thinking they're ever going to remake them. I mean, they're on such an old engine. The Palabold even told me like one of the reasons they've given is like they don't have the same engine anymore. But you know, I've given up hoping. If it does happen, it'll be a fucking miracle. But the original games are still there, even if you want to play them properly with proper hardware. They're like getting fucking gold dust at this point, which kind of sucks. But yeah. Alright, E7 and E34. So E7 is this one here. Whoop! Damn, that almost went flying. Holy shit. And E34. Where are you? 33. 34 is this one here. Okay. No, I'm trying to push that one out. I'm trying to push this one out. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't say which way up this one goes, so I'm gonna assume. There we go. If it fits, it sits. That's the way we're going. Yeah, I checked my copy of Infection, and it has the Limitly movie with it. Heck yeah. I mean, I know over in Europe, each one of them came with like special episodes of like .hack sign, I think it was. Yeah. But you know, licensing and all that, and yeah. Alright, so that looks a little weird because it overlaps, but that is how it sits in. Alright, it looks just a little weird because it kind of overlaps on the end there rather than, you know, sitting flush with everything. Unless this is meant to be like a bench and the rest of this is just meant to be, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out as we continue. Okay, so onwards and onwards. Okay, come on, book. There we go. I'm gonna fold you as far as I can. As much space. All right. So, got a little thing there so far. We now need D2 and D4. D4, these, Hi, Jackalope! Poofs in Jackalope form and starts zooming around the room, making loud jackalope noises. Hi, Jackalope. How are you, cutie? I hope you're having a wonderful day. D2 and D4, so these two parts up here. As I get older, I think of all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't such a good idea. Oofda. I mean, if you're losing people on tour and, you know, you can make it look like an accident, maybe you're secretly just a secret assassin. And no one will ever suspect you or know. You know? Why didn't our dad come back from the tour around the volcano? Well, Timmy. That was a little dark, I apologize. Okay, so clip this into here. Yep. And then supposedly it just sits. Ah, I see where that wants to go. Okay, so it wants to sit above here. Three connection points that are gonna go into. Okay. Hey, nice. Okay, that was a satisfying noise as that all clicked into place together. Hell yeah. Okay, so we've got like, it is like kind of like a city center. Like this looks like a set of steps where you walk up something. All right, cool beans. So we now have that in place. Jackalope's doing good, just got back from ATV trials, got some good pine needles, is going to make a pine soda in a bit. Ooh, nice! Have fun. Have fun with that. Alright, so now I need F23, 22... F23 and 22. I don't even remember where I put the F board, so... That's D, that's E... That's B. Is this F? That's A. Okay, F has got to be this one then, right? It's got to be this one. Yep, okay, so F22 and 23. So these ones here. Push these out without the other bits on the board coming out. There we go. A little extra pressure from our little friend the screwdriver here. Come on, there we go. So we can just put F back over here. Then we need to make these into a little basket of sorts, apparently. Easy enough. Also, I apologize that it's gonna constantly lose my face tracking every time I look down. This seems to be how it be right now. How are y'all, cuties? I'm doing good myself, thank you. I'm having fun, chilling, with my paws out, and building a little book nook on stream. Alright. Okay, and then... So yeah, we make a nice little basket thing here. And apparently we want to just pop that on our little structure. Like so. I am Mega Man, here's my mega plan, you die. Sorry, that Brental Floss song lives in my house. Lives in my head forever. House? Jesus, what is wrong with me? Love Brental Floss. Bow, bow. Minty paws? Yes, minty paws. See? Very gay, minty paws. Alright. So now it wants us to assemble some plants. Okay, so we need P1 and P2. Okay. Oh god, you're meant to actually cut some of this stuff? Oh no. Oh god. Apparently you're meant to cut some of this stuff, meaning I could probably fuck this up by accident if I'm not careful. Okay. I don't want to fuck this up, so I'm gonna, you know, try and not. So, not the bushier one. So we want this one. Supposedly. And you want to cut like... one a little off the top here. Oh god. God, why would you not just make this, why would you not just make this little plant thing pre-made? Why would you trust me to cut this? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That is a horrible plan. Cute nails, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so... Make sure I got the right one. Okay. Then we just want to get down here and we want to... attempt to chop through this. It's not letting me chop. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Whew. Need actual clippers one day. I'm gonna need get actual proper clippers. Okay, and then we need to sit this on top to make our little. Okay, that at least kind of sits semi easily. We made our little flower. I had to cut the whole stem just to make this. Okay. We've got to do another one, so we don't get to make just one little flower. We've got to do 2 little flowers. We've got to leave a little bit of a stem for this too. And then... oh my god, okay. I hate it when these things are like, hey, cut something. Why? Why would you trust me to make the correct fucking measurement and cut? Like, yeah, I worked in QA for years. Doesn't mean I want to have to do this with my little book nook. Why would you do this to me? Okay. Okay, and then I need C17, which is over here somewhere. C17 being one of these, or do I need both of these? I guess I only need one of them? Okay. So we get this out. And we have to fold the sides a little paper thingy here. Which hopefully it does easy enough. Okay. Then... okay, let's see what it's going for. Okay, so... we have this little paper thing that we then got to take our little plants and pop them in said little paper thingy. With great effort, because they of course don't want to go in there. They don't want to just sit in there on their own. Make this easy for you? Who are you kidding? No, we're gonna make this the hardest fucking thing we can. Just get this plant. Kinda just sit in there. Okay, and then like we just need to get this to sit in here. Basically, we made a little flower box. If I can get this to, there we go. Okay, all of that very little detailed, interesting work to get our own nice little flower box. I mean, kind of worth it. It looks kind of cute. I'll give it that. It doesn't sit there particularly well, but it's kind of cute. I will give it that. Alright, all of you pieces can go back over to the bag for now. Oh, it's just nerve-wracking when it's like having to actually cut something which isn't already pre-cut to size. Okay. I need little P4 dots because we're going to have to stick some invisible tape stuff together. Oh, joy. Alright, so let's work on the first bit. Let's work on piece number 1 first. So I'm going to need C2 and F36. Okay, so C2 and F36. Spartan, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? F26. I need F36, which is these two down the bottom here. Okay, so gotta get these out of here. Come on. I'm gonna need a little bit of extra encouragement from Mr. Screwdriver here. Okay. You're doing good? Heck yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, and then we need C2, which is one of these things. Yep, it's this one here. basically it looks like all of the stuff on C is double printed, so can't really fuck it up, which is nice. Okay, so then this kind of goes. So this kind of goes like so. So we're making a little sandwich board. Making a teeny tiny sandwich board. Now I have a watch speed of 69. Hey, let's go, Rev. Welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Come on. Trying to get this to. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sandwich board. Got our little sandwich board. All right. Apparently we're not done with it yet though. We gotta get one of these little invisible tape things and stick a nice little sakura flower on it. Speaking of stream streaks, thank you for the 285 stream streak, puppy. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Okay, so we need a nice little, one of these nice little double-sided dots, so this is what the build meant by double-sided tape. It meant these little adhesive dots, which, you know, I am a-okay with that. I'm a-okay with that being a thing. So, we need to take one of these. We need to pop. One side of the little dot on there. Okay. And then, hopefully, without much hassle, I need to get the other side of the adhesive tape kind of to come off. Oh, this is gonna be so fiddly. Right, there we go. And then with our nice little paperish flower and just wait, there we go. Sandwich board plus little sakura flower. That was so fucking fiddly. That was so fucking fiddly to get that little bit of plastic off, which now refuses to come off my finger. There we go. And then apparently we add our sandwich board to the whole shebang here. Wait, I gotta say, this is looking really cute so far. I like this. This is looking really adorable. I think this looks super, super cute so far. Alright. Now we have to get the kitty cat. Alright, we gotta attempt to stick the kitty cat down to something, do we? Oh god, you gotta position this using only little... Oh my god, okay, that's gonna be... Oh, that's not gonna be an utter bitch to try and do at all. Alright, come here, little kitty kitty. Now, apparently, we need to use 2 adhesive little stickers on the kitty's butt to stick it to the correct area. So we need more adhesive dots. More dots, more dots, more adhesive dots. I mean, I think I could probably get away with just doing the one adhesive dot to stick the kitty cat down, but oh, I think it is trying to tell me to only use the one, and the other thing is like, yeah, his paw is going to be... Okay, well, we're going to use just the one, and then if I end up needing to use the second to adjust him later, we will. But for now he should sit with just the one perfectly fine. I gotta get this other plastic side with the double-sided sticky to come off. And of course it doesn't want to, at least not very easily. I miss when sets like this included double-sided sticky that had, you know, a little tab on one side so that you could remove it easier and all that. Blue Viking Wolf, I got kidnapped by ads. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. They at least give you, I don't know how easy to see, but that little cross there, they at least give you where the kitty is meant to sit. So like, the kitty cat is sitting and looking like it's about to pounce on the flowers. That's kind of cute. It's kind of fucking adorable. See you in a bit, Blue. Alright, so small, medium, large. Oh, do I need to take a little thing off of each of those? Oh my gosh, P7 MSL. Is that what that is for? No, these will have... No, those will have numbers on it. Alright, so what is it talking about with this thing? Now, this is like J... Oh. Pointing out stuff in plastic bags, but the plastic bags are not in any way packed like it says in the instruction manual. So I do gotta kind of figure out what the fuck they're referring to. Mean this stuff? Maybe it means this one, these things? Okay, well, we'll continue this next bit and maybe it'll become a little obvious what it's referring to. Here's hoping. Alright. So, we need D27 and B17. Well, let me find B17 first, because it's up here somewhere. B17 is this little bit here. Hey Minty, how are you doing? Hi Blues, sorry about the ads. And I'm doing wonderful, thank you. I hope you're also doing well, sweetheart. We also need D27. There's gotta be one of these, right? And it's this one. This a newer model? Yeah, this is my newest model. So this is my true goddess form. But I also now have all my extra forms. I have it's a little difficult for me to show them off with this setup, just because, you know, everything is in a different place right now. I have my dragon, puppy, I have my slime, fox, bunny, mouse, goblin, and I have the goddess form here. Also, what you building? I am building a little book nook. We're building the Sakura Wine Village or Wine Alley book nook. Or attempting to. Trying to figure it out as we go here, because some of it's a little cryptic, because it's not exactly packed how they say it would be, but that's okay. Slowly building everything one by one. Like, this seems it's going to turn out to be some kind of little basket holding something. Okay, D19. So D19 times 2, and then D26 times 2. Okay, so that is D26 is so it's like there's 4 of them, but make sure you only use 2 of them type thing. Okay, so do that and that, and then we'll try and take these 2. Try get them off the thing here. Nope. Dang it. They really didn't want to come off easily that time. Okay. Not lose that other bit there. Okay, so so we want the just want those bits kind of up, and then these are gonna go either side like so. Right, and then oops, did I put that the wrong way around? I did. I put it the wrong way around. Okay, you go that way. Ah. Okay, so and then you need to sit over here, and then you can do the same. Ideally. Come on. Ah. Right, sorry, this bit's a little fiddly, so it's a little bit off camera right now as I try and just get this all to clip in together. There we go. Okay, and then we want to get this to go around the box, like so. It's like super freaking fiddly. How's my favorite goddess doing? Hi 2011! I'm doing well today, thank you. We're building, we're chilling, my paws are on screen, as you can see, and we're building a little book nook. We're building the Sakura Wine Alley book nook here right now. Okay, so right, so we got that in. Perfect. And then apparently we need to take C8 and C5, and then using, oh, so that's going to be double-sided sticky tape from somewhere. Okay. so C5 is this one. And C8 is this one. Got it. Come on. There we go. Okay, so basically, and then you need to have it lined up. So it's gonna sit here like this, right? So that then means we want this side, so these two sides here covered with these things like so. Alright, so guessing these little strips are, I'm hoping against hope, I'm hoping what it's telling me is that these little strips here are also double-sided sticky tape. That's what we're gonna find out. Are you trans? Just asking. I am, yeah. So I am, how do I put this? I am male to female, but I've 100% been through my journey at this point, so I am now on estradiol for the rest of my life. I've been through the surgery, I've gone through all the body changes, I've done everything to the point where, put it this way, to the point where if you look at me, the only thing that gives me away slightly, and this is my own personal bias, the only thing that, you know, would give me away, I guess in air quotes because I hate saying that phrase, the only thing that would give me away is my voice. And I personally have my own biases against my voice, but if you looked at me, you would not be able to tell me apart from any other girl. That's all I will say on that one, but yes. The short answer is yes. The long answer is everything else I just described. Okay, so these little things are definitely also double-sided sticky tape, which is good to know. I'm not sure where the long ones are that it was meant to give me, but hopefully it gives me more than I need when it comes to the double-sided sticky tape. You know, just in case, you know, a person made a mistake, so let's make sure we give them a shit ton more sticky tape than they're gonna possibly need. Alright, so now I've got to get the... Oh my god, this is gonna be even worse than the little dots trying to get the other side of the sticky tape off of these little strips of stuff. Right, that got that one. So I can put this side on. Alright, there we go. Nice. That's one. And then... Oh, that one came off much easier. That one came off much easier. Okay. Thank you for the pets, Blues. Appreciate it. Alright. There we go. We have our little carrying case with what I assume is meant to be, you know, just, you know, an empty flask, an empty wine bottle. They don't tell you to use any of the stickers on it, so I assume it's meant to be just the regular piece that you break off of the thing, as it is. And then it's meant to sit... gonna sit up here on the alleyway so far. There we go. There we go. Alright. This is our alleyway so far. Looking kind of neat, not gonna lie. I like this. It's looking pretty cute. Alright, onwards. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why they do that. Ha! That's why they do that. Okay. Were you once a man who somehow became a goddess? My lore is I've always been a goddess. My lore is I have always been a goddess. And basically what happened to me is, after getting bored through basically drifting through centuries of space and traveling since before the beginning of time, I came upon Earth, came down to take a look at Earth, and then some people who were very suspicious of me captured me and split my soul into several different fractured pieces, aka all those fractured pieces being my soul. And all of those fractured pieces being one of the different forms. So the kitty form is one piece of my soul, the dragon form is one piece of my soul, the puppy form is one piece of my soul. And then all of those bits, when they combine, start building up this form again over time. So yeah. But yes, that is the basic of my lore. So short answer, no. Long answer, always was a goddess. My soul got broken up into shards and then had to be put back together, stitched back together, as it were. And my soul is scattered between dimensions and time and universes, all sorts of stuff. It's fun. Also allows for infinite possibilities. Okay, so they have us build the box that way because we're then putting another box on top of it, so you're not even going to see the one underneath, which is kind of interesting. So now we are building a box full of wine. Now we are building a box which has a load of wine in it. Oh. Speaking of wine though, I needed to hydrate. It's been a while since I've done a yapping stream and my vocal cords are not entirely used to it. Alright. So D15 I need to find. Okay, so D15 is this one. So I'm going to need D15 and 14. So I'm going to need these two little wine bottle things here. So I can get that one out fairly easily. This one as well. You going to come out, or are you going to be a nuisance? Oh, you're going to be a nuisance, aren't you? Okay. Just a little bit of extra pressure with the screwdriver makes it pop out nice and easy. And then D28, which is this one. Okay, so we have the little bottom piece to our wine bottle crate here, and then we need to pop our little bottles of wine or beer. I'm assuming wine because, you know, we're building a wine alley. I'm assuming these are meant to be wine. Also, I love the attention to detail. Not sure how easy it's going to come up on the camera, but we have like little wine bottles with, again, it's not going to come up on detail in the camera, but it's a little picture of Mount Fuji, which is really freaking cute. Really, really freaking cute. And then obviously you've got the little hole in the middle, which is where that's going to sit on top of the other one. I was able to change your colors in arc. Let me waddle back to base and I'll take a picture. Well, I wouldn't be able to look at a picture for a while, so no rush, but I would love to see it at some point, sweetie. Alright, so we now need D19 and D26. So the other two bits of that stuff. Perfect. So need this one here. This one here. So we're basically just making another Another copy of the exact same crate we made to stack on top of that one. Alright, so then need all of these to kind of stick together. Again, it's a little fiddly making the box, so sorry if it's not on the screen the entire time. Just doing my best here. Okay, and then our little wine bottles can slot up into the edge here. Okay, and then it wants...
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Draconis.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. I will do both of those in one moment when I'm not currently trying to put this fiddly little box together. Gotta take care of the goddess. And I appreciate you for it. Yes, I will do so. As I said, once I'm not putting this fiddly box together, I will make sure to do both of those things. Okay, so yeah, we'll stick that one there, and this one across here. Let's see if I can get this to come off nice and simple. Hey, okay, that one came off first try. Heck yeah. We like that. Just put this on like so. Nice and easy. And then can we get the same on this side? Go. Then we're just gonna pop this side on here. Perfect. There we go. I wish the trans thing was part of your lore. I would love it if your lore was that you were once a mortal man who became a goddess of the universe and your soul was broken into different forms. How do I put this simply? It's something I had originally considered as a concept, but how do I put it? You know how there are streamers out. You know how there are streamers out there where a certain thing happens to them and they get considered, you know, the streamer who recovered from cancer, or the VTuber who always does this or always does that, or you know, the VTuber who has this disease, so their voice is like super deep, stuff like that, right? I didn't want to like I didn't want to become known as just the trans VTuber, you know? I didn't want that to be a thing. I didn't want to be like, oh, why is Minty Mew? You know, why does she have such a big community? Because she's trans. Like, I didn't want that to be a thing. I wanted my community and all of you to be here because, you know, you wanted to be with me, you wanted to have fun with me, you wanted to enjoy my company, not just because I was trans. Because don't get me wrong, I will 100% always support LGBTQ, and I will always be there for my fellow trans people, there for my fellow gay people, all of that stuff, 100%. But I didn't want that to be all I was, you know? I wanted everything else around me to be more important. So it was something I had considered. 2011, 100% something I did consider, but I didn't go with it because I didn't want to be known specifically just for it, you know? I love Minty for being Minty, and that was the goal. That was always the goal. Thank you for the pets as well. All right, I'm gonna pop on this piece. Hopefully this won't be too difficult to do. All right, nice little stack of wine boxes now. Heck yeah. Minty is cute girl with amazing streams. That's all I know. Thank you. But I gotta do my hydrate. And my stretchies. Oh, stretching out my little pores. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. Okay, now we need F34, which is somewhere around here. These are the K parts. Can go back over here. That's F31. Where are you? 17. It's meant to be like a rather large part, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we go. Found it. Alright. I just gotta get it to come out. There we go. Okay, and apparently I wanted it to just be part of your lore, not everything else. Well, again, it is something I have considered. And again, my lore is not, feature complete. As such, this is the most complete it's ever been in a long time, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, if that's something my community end up showing they want to see more of me, they want to see extra parts, maybe that's something I'll consider in the future. But, for right now, I'm happy with the lore I've got. But yeah. Oh. Okay, so apparently it wants us to attach this part on the back here. So I guess we're done with the one little block we have, and we're going to extend it out some. If I can... There we go. Right. So I'm guessing this is going to be our extension to the next block, or next bit of book nook, or maybe this is where we're going to hide all the electronics. I don't know. But we need to put this... So it now counts this as A. Okay, so now we have to put this just to one side. This whole thing we've done here, just throw it off to the side. It's done with for now. Okay. Because now this thing is an entirely different bit. Alright, more plant stuff. So, D8. Where are you? This thing. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, now it wants us to cut up more of the... Oh, I'm always worried that it wants us to cut up the plant stuff. I wanted just to be part of your lore, and I'll be back. Okay, 2011. By all means, do what you gotta do today. Take your time. Today's chill. I'm gonna be here a while building this, so it's all good. Alright. Speaking of trans stuff, though. Pretty trans bracelet. I have my pretty trans bracelet on, at least. Alright, so we need to trim off this. Off this side, apparently here. So, yoink. Alright, and then big purple one here. So it wants me to cut it twice. Oh, I'm scared of this one. So you want one cut like here. Not this. This. Okay, so one there, and then it just says kind of anywhere partway down the line, I guess. So let's say I do it, you know, like here. I think that kind of works. Okay. Oh, and then it wants those to be placed over on this side. Ah, I see what it is. There's two little, okay, two tiny little holes on this side where it wants the plants to sit. What is that thing on top of your head? That is my halo. That is my halo where I hold the universe in balance. It's a little hard to see. I don't know if I can lean it. Okay. It's a little hard to see, but there is also the sun on there. So you've got the sun at the very top on the point, and you've got the moon, then you've got like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto, Uranus. Yeah. I hold the solar system in my halo. Okay, come on. Try and get these plants to sit on here. There we go. Okay, that one's... Okay, that one is fairly stuck in there now. And we need to get the other one on here. There we go. Alright, more foliage. I'm getting a little more confident when they tell me, hey, cut yourself some plants and stick them on the board. Getting a little more confident with that stuff. Alright. So now we need E43 and E44. So switching over to a slightly different board. So E43 and 44. So that's these ones here. We can get them to pop out easy enough. Without issue. Okay, that's that side. Okay. Boop. 1. Two. Thank you for the scritches, Blues. And then there we go. Okay, so it then wants us to... Ah, so these are meant to cause a little fence to... Right, got it, okay. So... would hope these go in easily enough. It's just this one feels a little flimsier than the other stuff, so I'm hoping these go in without any kind of bending or breaking. Okay, there we go. That one's in. That one's in. Oh, this playlist knows what I'm after today. It's just playing all the chill kind of Sonic the Hedgehog music. 100% my jam today. I say that and it plays Spooky Scary Skeletons. Spooky Scary Skeletons are living. Which is not to say this isn't also a jam. Just was not expecting that. Alright. So yeah, we're building a little flower box, and it looks like we're going to be putting a tree in there as well. Okay, so this now counts as B, according to our instruction book. Now we need D23, so it's this big tree over here. We're going to need D23, C11, C13. This is going to be a little difficult to get out because it's just one long thin piece, and I don't want it to snap in any area that, you know, it doesn't need to. There we go, there we go, there we go. Just get it gently push its way out of here. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Alright. Part one of our Sakura tree. Okay, so we need... Oh my gosh, okay, so we're doing a lot of stuff with this tree. So, we're going to need C11 for starters. We're just going to go on one side. And then we're also going to need C13, which is this very long extra part here. Alright, so... What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? What is keeping you... There we go. Something was keeping that stuck there. Okay, so we need... So basically, it would like me... we're creating like a three-dimensional thing. Okay, so... I've got to get this... the right way round. And then... If I set it like that, it's just going to be... So this is what's going to kind of create our little 3D looking thing, ideally. Seems to be the goal. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how it wants this to line up. It's really, really not clear. Like, seriously not clear. So the bottom of that. Okay, I think that's roughly what it wants. If that is what it wants, I'm not going to need that many double-sided sticky things as it's displaying. It's like, it wants me to put like 5 on there. I'm like, no. Do not need that many on there. Probably get away with like 2 at most. Especially if you're trying to give the illusion of like, you know, 3D and not like make it too crowded. Yeah, so these are little double sides it's been having me use the whole time. You gotta peel off the white side and just try and, you know, get it to open up and not peel off the sticky tape in the process. So, makes it a little bit of a bitch. Just a little bit. Hold on, we're being raided. Alright then. So long. Welcome in, my name is Muti, I'll be your goddess for this evening. You can call me she, or a goddess, any others, and you're suffering unreasoning. I'll play all the games with lots of frames. Thanks for the raid, I hope your support doesn't fade. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, while you're here, make sure that you shine on and cheer. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hi, puppy. Thank you for the raid, sweetheart. Hi, Emperor. Is it Emperor Groton? Hello, welcome in. And Qzix? Quadzix. I see your profile picture is a Quetzalcoatl. Is it Quetzalcoatl? It's cute, regardless. Hi, welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a good time playing Code Vein, puppy. Alright, so now we gotta try and get the other side of this tree on here. Best we can. Okay. Qua. Okay. Thank you. I'm not too wonderful with names, so if you're new here and I get your name wrong, I apologize. I am doing my absolute best to try and get the names correctly. Cool! Hi, sweetie! Been a while, it's good to see you. Nice damage roll. Hi! Okay. Yes, you came in during subathon as we're sticking together a book nook. Doing Sakura Wine Alley right now, and doing our absolute best to kind of put it all together in the right order and not break stuff. Cole had to carry me and proceeded to jump off the map repeatedly. That's amazing. Sounds like you both had a really fun time, and that's what counts. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Hey, chat, at least I get to do a book nook this time around without any, without any annoyances in the background. Which is nice. Also get to spread my puppy paws and everything all over the place. So yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna get the gotta get double-sided off this silly little pitty little thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then the last one. Boom. Then, line this up best we can. Get the tree stuck in place. There we go. Okay. Alright. Get off my finger. There we go. Alright, we have one Sakura tree. Once was on purpose. Ah, once is enough, as they say. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Alright. Alright. Time to settle this back into our little sidewalk here. And voila! We have one side tree, one little bit of garden going. Oh my gosh! So now that counts as its own separate part. Oh my gosh! This is starting to get busy here. Starting to get complicated. All right. So now we're building. What is this? Telephone pole? Power pole? Oh, it's going to be one of the telephone poles. Ah, I see what they're going for. Ooh, gosh. Okay. So we need parts from B. Here we go. So B9. Just one of these? Nope, we need both of them. Okay, good. So if I need just one of these, it's going to be hell to try and not lose the other bit. Okay, so okay, we need those. B15 and B11. Just need one of these. Okay. B11, which is long freaking part here, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Woo! Giant telephone pole. So, what does it want me to do? So, we need which side here? This side with the finner parts. So, that needs to sit in the middle. Oh god, really? Okay. This is going to be fiddly. Hopefully I don't snap anything here. There we go. Then these both sitting up that way. So if I'm doing this, so this way. And then same with this one. Or is this sitting the other way around? No, slightly different, okay. Ever so slightly different. Oh my gosh, okay. Come on. Oh. Alright, and then well, my telephone pole looks a little jank, but it's okay. Looks a little jank, but it's fine. It'll be absolutely fine. so now it wants the other side. B10 and B15. So it's the other one of these. Simple enough. Let's go, Zelda. Let's go. Alright. Gosh. You're not gonna come out easy, are you? Alright, come on. This one. There we go. That got him. That got him. So, pop this one on the side here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've got to put them on. Oh my gosh, okay, so now they need to go on at an angle. Alright. Interesting. Alright, that one, and then that one. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, looking slightly better. Not amazing, but you know. This is what it is. Okay, B13. Oh god, that's gonna... Alright, that's gonna suck. Try and get that through both of those. Okay. Alright, so B13... this side, and it wants me to... oh my god, I gotta thread this through both of these here. Alright, we got one. I'm gonna try and get it through the second one without any issue, which... holy fuck. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Okay, now... ow! Fucking... get myself one of the sharp edges. Okay. Well, got it all the way through. That thing isn't falling apart anytime soon. Jesus. Alright, 14. And just gonna slide this up here. Apparently sits right next to our tree over here. But it's trying to crowd this build is trying to crowd a lot into one small space. I'll give it that. It's detailed as hell. Okay. Now we have basically fucking electrical pole and a tree for this part so far. Alright, now what are we gonna do? Cut well and put in bag. Okay, so now we're gonna cut up the rest of the plants. Okay. So it wants me to cut that bit off and that bit off of that one. Where did I put that? It's over here, right? Yep. So... oh no, wrong one. This one here, right? Yep, okay. So... cut off the top here first. Listening to this is making me want to play freaking Double Dash. Listening to this remix is making me want to play Heckin' Double Dash. So, top part off, and then this bit to come off too. Okay. And then maybe another plant type thing somewhere. Is there another one? I don't think so. I don't think it gave me another plant. Yeah, you didn't give me another plant, bro. You didn't give me another plant. So I assume we're cutting more off of this thing. Because if you didn't give me a second plant, where am I going to get the rest of the purple one from? Yeah, it's apparently P6. Okay. So it is apparently the same one. I don't know if I'm going to need any more. Okay, so... Oh, hopefully I don't end up needing any more of this plant because I am trimming it super low. There we go. Alright, that should look good enough for this. E23. Gotta find that. Banjo. E23, E24. Just these other side panels here. Okay. So didn't say which way around these go. I'm gonna assume I can do it this way around. And I hope I can do it this way around. So, one. Ah! Fricky frack. Just not wanting to go through a little hole that it gives you. Trying to get it through that tiny little thing there, which the camera even refuses to focus on. It's that freaking small. Come on. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try and trim this little bit off just a bit. I can trim it down enough to get like it started going through there, then it'll probably, the rest will probably continue. There we go. I'm just gotta get it to go in more. Hey, okay, perfect. Now then. Side pieces on. Okay, there we go. Look away, hear me say. Don't worry about me singing along to the club music. Then E21. Okay, where are you? 21 is this. We'll never mind you singing. No. Thank you, Webby Pup. So this thing goes what, here? Okay. So that goes here. Okay, and then these two go here. Oh my gosh. Hey, my gosh. More of the sidewalk done. More plants. More greenery. Okay, and then we got D20 and D21. Last bits here. More wine bottles everywhere. 20 and 21. 20 and 21. So, these two, okay. Do, 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 do. There's one. There's two. Then, okay, so bottle on its side goes on this one here. Okay, and then this little one sits here. Alright, someone's littering, how dare they? Alright, next up. Okay, so we have got to do... Alright, B4, B5, and P8. B4, B5, and P8. There two of those? There's two of those. Alright, so this is B. These ones here, alright. B4s, I should say, because it's two of them. And then these ones. Oh, these ones don't want to come out. There we go. Okay, and B5s. Right, so these sit together. Oh, you fidgety little bastard.
I'm always with you.
There's just not quite enough room for me to get my finger in there to make sure it sits in place. Come on.
We were together.
Oh my gosh, come on. This is so fidgety. And I feel like that's probably the best I'm gonna get out of that one. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, that one sat together much better. Alright, now P8. Apparently these parts are in one of the bags. Apparently. So that's what these bits are. Got it. So this is what, P? Yeah. Cool. The bag that I thought was spare parts is actually this bit. Okay. So now I've got to get them to come out here. One. Oh, God, that rolled off somewhere. Okay, hold on. I'll find that in a second. There we go. Two. Okay, so now these have got to sit on these things here. Come on. So worried something is gonna frickin' snap in a way that I don't want it to. I think that's like the best I'm getting on that one. Sure, it's meant to sit flat, but you know. Oh, try and get this one on here. That one sat better. Let me take a little look at this one real quick here. Okay. Alright, now apparently we need stickers for the top, so J19, which... There's two... Yep, there's two plush cushion stickers, basically. Simple enough. Simple enough. Simples. Alright, there's one. Wah! Hey Mindy darling, how are you? Hi Jintoki, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you this evening? Or afternoon, we haven't quite got to evening yet. Feel like I've been building this forever, but it hasn't been that long. Alright. Nice little plush bar stools. Himitsu, hi. Cool outfit, thank you. It's my goddess form. I'm good. Oh, what are you building? What? What am I building? I am building Sakura. I am building the Sakura Wine Alley Book Nook. This thing. And we're going through all the details, bit by bit, building it as much as we can. You've been debuting a lot of new models lately. It's all actually one model. It can just swap forms. It's all one model. I just have all of my forms in my one model. But I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them nonetheless. Alright, so we've got to get our bar stools to sit over on this part here. The OG Fox I remember well, heck yeah. Glad you enjoy the Fox. I think she's a lot of fun too. Alright, and get this one in too. I love little book nooks. Haven't had a project that Kamen Rider 1 fell a little flat once I realized the modeler was working with was an asshole. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's never fun when someone you're working with doesn't, you know, respect the IP or something like that, or is just, you know, kind of a dick regardless. So this is our little wine corner so far on this one. Speaking of book nooks though, if you like them, I showed this off earlier, but I'll show it again. So the nook I've got for the reward one is one that I've been personally looking forward to. It's a Kurumi Spooky House book nook. If you don't know, I'm a massive Hello Kitty fan. And they recently did a Hello Kitty, My Melody, and That Kurumi book nook. And I am super looking forward to building that, should the community goal get there. Plus, I just like building little crafty things like this in general. Like Gunpla, book nooks, little miniature houses, and little standees and stuff. Yeah, I always find it fun. And it's been a while, so this was really well timed. I'm really glad I got to do this. Alright, so now we need D18 and 25. If I can find them. Handcrafts do be peak, hell yeah. Handcrafts freaking slap, we love it. So 18 and 25. So 18 is this one. Peak. Both work. I think both work. I know what you meant. Spoopy, I wanted to build one, but my shelves are covered in Gundam, Kamen Rider, Digimon, and Autograph collection. Fair. That is 100% fair. Well, you know what you do? You just buy another shelf set so you have more space, and then you build them. And yes, that is me encouraging you to buy more shelf space. Because I think these type of things are always worth it, just to, like, you know, they're a good calm project type thing to do on occasion. Alright, so making a nice little making a little restaurant flag to go by our stools. Okay. So we gotta take this. Let's go all the way through it. Okay. And then it needs to go on the corner here of our little thing. Oh gosh, come on. There we go. Here we go. Sits over here in a corner. I'm guessing this is probably going to end up being a little ramen bar or something, just from the looks of the sign and stuff that we just haven't quite built yet. Okay, so, oh my god. Okay, so we then take this whole thing. We now got to clip this onto our initial one. So this whole thing then gets clipped onto this, like so, on the back here. Oh god, okay. Oh, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Because this is not gonna be easy. Oh, I already don't like this. I already don't like this. Come on. Ah! No. Come on. It's that side. Clipped in. At least it gives me a little tab to try and, you know, not fuck shit up. Ah! Woo! Okay, there we go. God, now our whole alleyway is starting to look complete. I'm guessing this is the floor of the book nook, now that I see this. I'm guessing this is going to be the floor area. But yeah, there we go. Holy heck. Okay. Whew. It's in the mail. I gotta make room for the library of classic literature, trade comics, and more Gundams, because build pile grows every day. Hell yeah. That's what we like. Alright. Next up. We need E3. Okay. This thing here. Okay, and then we need the J21 stickers. Oh, little fans. We get to stick the little fans on the thing. Okay. Try and get these as close to accurate as I can. God. I both love and hate stickers because they can be so fucking fiddly and so fragile and just, you know, snap at the worst fucking times. Okay, well, we got one fan on successfully. Okay, 2. One more. Ba, 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 ba. Way, got our little fans. Heck yeah. Okay. Next up. Oh my gosh. I was right, it is a little ramen bar. Hell yeah. I was heckin' right. It's a little ramen bar back here. Okay, so I need F2. Probably gonna be... Oh, no, it's not this one. F is this guy over here. Yep, okay. Where's F2? F1, F2 is this one. Right. Whoop. Perfect. Okay, so which side is little clip? Little clip is this side. Got it. So, now we need D. Right. We need D11, which is this one here. A little screwdriver to get this out. So our little order ticket. And we've got D9, which is our bowls of ramen. Nice little bowls of ramen. Looks quite appetizing. Then we need D16 and 17. Oh, which is our salt and pepper shakers. Cute. Oh my god, I can't believe they put so much detail that the literal salt and pepper shakers are their own individual pieces. I can imagine so many people have lost that while trying to build this. Because these are fucking tiny. Oh, come out. There we go. Like, no joke, look at this. This is so small. It is so small. Alright. So let's get this all slotted in. So order ticket goes there. And one of our bowls of ramen goes here. And our salt and our pepper sit next to each other over here. And then the last ramen goes over here. Go. And voila, there you have it. The countertop of our little ramen bar. Looks really freaking cute, honestly. I like it. Okay, and then this needs to sit on top of here, like so. There we go. Nice little storefront. Alright. Oh gosh, now we've got to take all sorts of stuff here. Okay, so F28. It's over here somewhere. Woo! F28, where are you? That big boy. Okay, so now we need to take the side of our ramen shop. And apparently it should just flip into here. I mean, it should. God knows if it's going to. There we go. Okay. So I'm guessing we're building the side of a building right here, because oh my god. Okay, so then now we're going to put that to the side as well. Oh my gosh. And start another whole new other part. Alright, F15. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna get... Okay, now I gotta be accurate with some of this stuff. Alright, there's F15. Get you out of there. Ah! Stay up there. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna need to move you to the side just a bit, display. Get that display out of the way just a little bit. So I can see what I'm doing. Alright, so we have our F15 part. 2 on the side, 1 on the top. There, there, there. Oh god, and we got a sticky 2 things right on top of here. Oh god. This is where I need to be semi-accurate with something. Alright, so C9, which is our little, okay, a little picture of ramen. I see you over there, puppy. Thank you, love. We got a teeny tiny picture of ramen that's got to be stuck on this wall. And C15. Oh, a set of drawers. Okay, just a regular set of drawers. Okay, so we then need some more double-sided sticky. And this goes here. Then 1 more. Whoop. Okay. I have to bear with me, chat. I'm gonna do this off stream just a little so that I can, you know, be semi-accurate. Climbs up into lap and settles in all cozy. Good puppy. Okay, so that down there. Just gotta get this on here accurately as I possibly can. Alright, that's 1. It was mostly successful. Then wait, all right, starting to make the back of our ramen shop, or what I assume is going to be the back of our ramen shop from the looks of it. All right, so E40 is what I need next. (44, 43, 42). 40, that one. Okay. That just needs to sit on here. and get this on. Like so. Nice little side thing there. And then we need... Okay, so E33 and E32. E32 and E33. So there's 32 and it is 33 trying to escape me. Oh good, there we go. I got it. Then we need stuff off of this one. We need D30, which is 2 more wine bottles. And there's actually a lot of wine bottles on this book nook. I mean, it makes sense, it's wine alley, but like still, damn. 1 wine bottle. The other one. Right, and then we need D33 and D29. So 33 is here. And 29. Wah! Cup of tea, anyone? One of these is a tiny little kettle. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, so... the smaller one needs the 2 little wine bottles placed onto it. And then... once they're on there, goes on this side here. Adding more to the shop. And then these go on this side. Okay, so kettle is apparently on here. Yep, kettle apparently on this one. And then our lovely piece of pottery on the other side. Okay, and then that sits over here. Oh. Yeah, if I don't fuck it up. Da, 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 da. Go. Boom! Yeah. Nice little shelving unit. And then I assume we put the 2 together. Nope, we now move on and build a whole nother separate part. Oh my goody gosh. Okay. Oh my god, this is where some of the lighting comes in as well. Oh boy. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta pay attention here. I gotta do some electrical work in a little bit. Okay, F3. And that's E. I need F. Okay, F3 and F8. Upside down. So F3 is this one. And F8 is this one. Okay, so 2 inside parts, and then big one on this side. So this wants to go here. Apparently. Mostly. There we go. Okay, and then we need P9, which is one of these little lights. Oh gosh. Okay, nope, not that baggy. This baggy? This baggy. So we need to find one of these little LED lights. So it is... Oh gosh. Okay, so there is... Oh my god, there's a whole thing that says which one is which. Alright, so... Get each of them out here. It's probably not that one. Probably not that one. And there's this really, really, really long one. Okay, so... That one's about that long. That one's longer than the book. Alright, this one is... Gosh. Oh, well, apparently got a spare bit of cable there. You can sit back in there. Okay. And then... How long is this one? This one is... Okay, that one's much longer. Okay, so... It says also not the smaller one, so... Apparently this one is the one I need, according to what I'm seeing with the book measurements here. Then we need to thread this through. We want it to be hanging just a little bit off of here. Basically, let's be sitting about there. I assume this is going to be creating the light for something, and then E28 should be over here. Gonna guess our little restaurant lights up, which is gonna be kind of cool if it's the case. Right, E28. You? Yep, looks like it's one of you. Okay. Oh my god, these bits are tiny. Okay. I mean, I get why, because they're doing nothing but just holding another thing in place, which is fine, but makes them very fiddly to get out. Alright, so we need to pull you out over here and then have you pinned down by this thing. I don't want to push this too far because I don't want to end up hurting the cable. So just so long as it's in place. There we go. Okay, and then H7. I've not even seen an H yet, so what the fuck? Okay, B, D, that is, I don't believe that's H of any kind. I've not seen a baggie for H's yet. This is A, right? Yep, this is A. E, F, J, C. It's one of these H. Oh my god, one of these is H. Oh god. New board. New board. H7. This thing. This thing down here. Okay. If I can get that to come off. Okay. So there is H7. This needs to sit in here, supposedly. We can get that to just... Alright, there we go. Alright, now turn it around, and we have B18 and E14. God, why do they have to be on two different fucking ones? Alright, B18. It's this thing over here. Alright, come on. There we go. E18 and E14. Oh, no. E14. This tiny little one here. Okay. Looks virtually identical, but we put on a different board. Okay. So, this one needs to sit on this side, apparently. So, I'm gonna go in here, right? Oh, nope. Alright, there we go. In this one, needs to go the other side with this clip pointing this way. Okay. And now I need C10. Oh, okay, so this is like the front of the... Got it. It's like... kind of cute. Like little... like awning for the ramen shop. It's a cute little idea. So apparently... behind, and we slot this side in here. And then that goes over like so. Wait, and then when this lights up, and then eventually, I don't know how easy to see, there's a light bulb back there, and then this will light up, and it turns on. That's gonna be cute. I think that's gonna look amazing, honestly. Oh my gosh, okay, so you need to sit there now. I'm hoping we get to put this all together soon, because I've got a load of little individual bits which are not making it easy to have a lot of space to do the rest of the build, you know? So, okay, yeah, it looks like we now get to start putting this bit together. Okay, so E18, wherever you are. So E18 is this one, is this one. Okay. And then E18 is going on the bottom of our... Oh, it's going on the bottom of here? Okay. I guess that makes sense. This is going to be fiddly as fuck though, but okay. Oh god. Oh! I hate it. There's all kinds of electrics and stuff in here, and I really... There we go. That, yep. Mm-hmm. Luckily nothing snapped. I don't want anything to break, so I'm trying so desperately to get this to just slot into place for me. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's go off. Thank you for the clicker. Alright, so this part now needs to sit on our wall from before. So these two need to go in here. Alright, alright, it's coming together. It's coming together. And then this whole thing here. Oh, we just need to not worry. We just need to freaking hold on to this. Great. That makes me feel so fucking confident. Not. Alright, so we now need F12, 4, and 20. Okay, F12, where are you? I love Smooth McGroove. F12 is one of these. Just one of them. Okay. F12. Now we need F4 and F20. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need two of these individual little... Oh dear. This is one of those ones where there's like loads of tiny little parts in it, and I'm like, I only need two of these. Yeah, but you're gonna end up getting a shit ton because it's all gonna fall out at once if you're not careful. Alright, so. Come on. Okay, those two are F4, and then we need two F20, which I'm assuming is, yep, is these ones. Got it. Oh, come on. Alright. Managed to get them out without everything else falling apart. Okay, so we have our... Okay, we have our thing. So our two F4s need to go on the very ends here. So one here. I can get this to go in. Right, one here and one here. Okay, and then our F20s need to just sit in the middle. Alright. Okay. Then we need K1. Oh! Okay, this is where we now get all... This is where we now have to move... This is where we now get paper stuff. Alright, K1 is this one here up the top. Oh! Nope. Accidentally got K1 and K2 because, you know, paper. But, you know, kudos to it having actual, you know, actual fucking craft paper for their thing. I give you props for that. That's very cool. Right, and I've got to get a couple of the sticky tabs on here. Suggests using the longer ones this time, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, so get you to go across here. Sit over there, and then you are gonna go here. Okay. Oh, this is so fiddly. This is so heckin' fiddly. Alright, there's one. Boom, there's 2. And then we just want to pop this on here, like so. Alright, and then there's a nice little X marks the spot because we've got another little flower we gotta put on here. Gotta go get another one of our nice little paper flowers. Go on this roof here. Using one of our nice little sticky dots. I'm going to stick one side to the flower initially this time, rather than the other way around. Just because the surface I'm going to have to stick it on afterwards is all crinkled. So I figured this is going to be the easier way to do it. Probably, hopefully. I mean, we're gonna find out. Can I get you to come off without taking everything else with you? Right, and then X marks the spot on that little, thing right there. Put that in there, nice and cozy. Hey, here we go. A nice little roof with a little sakura bloom on it. Okay, so we now have to take this and then it goes on here. Yep. Okay, so it does go over this. So it is our roof here. Got our little shop. I assume this is a shop. I don't know what this is right now. Yeah, cute roof. Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, I meant rough. Cute roof. Yes. Look, we're building a Japanese wine shop and a ramen shop and, you know, just an entire hicking alleyway. Hi, beautiful goblin. If you don't know the beautiful goblin, which at this point, how can you not know the beautiful goblin? Go give her some support. She's wonderful, she's fabulous, and I think she is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the lurk, Fia love. Alright. So, we have our nice little roof all built. And now that counts as its own separate part. Okay, and then, oh gosh, now we've got to make a whole nother extra bit here. Ah, we are getting to the point where it does all clip back together. Okay, I was like, this is making it very difficult to have any space. All right, so we need to find E16. Which looks like it is this one. Awesome. Then we need A1. Ah, okay, so we're using this big thing, which is all one freaking board. All right. I thought these were all little individual signs, but no, it's all just one giant board. Okay. And then it wants to sit there. God, okay, there's going to be another tricky sticky. Another little bit of tricky stickiness. Another tricky, sticky, double-sided, tapey-wapey. Get that there. Then This one. Try and get this down here. Awesome sauce. Alright, now I've got to try and get these off without whole thing coming apart. Go. Bone trussel! This is one of those songs I will always recognize. I will always recognize this song. Love it. Alright, so we need to get this on here. Like so. I think we're just making a little like kind of advertising board right now. I'm not sure. But I guess this is going to do something with the shop. We'll figure it out in a second here. So now we need F21. Oop. F21. This one. Nice and simple. And then we want it to sit on. So this is forward. And this wants to what? Sit in the middle here? Okay. Alright, and then, oh god, we separate that off and that's its own piece, and now we need another F12, two F4s, and an F20. Okay, so... God, I keep hitting that part of my mic. I really can't wait until I can get another mic, and then I won't have to worry about knocking the volume slider I have. I embarrassed my best friend? What did you do? What the heck did you do? Why do nurses carry around red crayons? Sometimes they need to draw blood. That one's kind of funny. That one's kind of funny. Alright, we need two more F4s. Two more of these tiny little pieces. And two more F20s, also tiny little pieces. F20s are more difficult to get, honestly, just because they're so much smaller and I don't want to snap them. Okay. This one, are you gonna come out? This one out, there we go, we'll get that one out instead. Ever one comes out without snapping is the ideal with this right now. Okay, so, there we go. And then, similar to last time, we got to set it up so that we got everything kind of in place. We were arguing about Mayo, so I jokingly said Mayo is an instrument, and he goes, Victor, you're an instrument. So in front of his girlfriend in public, I said loudly, at least people put their mouths on my pipes more than yours? Oh, Jesus. That's a burn and a half. At least your friend seems to have a good enough sense of humor that he didn't instantly flip out on you. Jesus, though, that one's a good one. But holy shit. I wouldn't have been able to come up with something like that on the fly. Alright, let's put this in, and then this one too. Okay, then we need to use K2. Okay, then we need K2 here, which is going to be the other paper bit to just sit on the roof. So we need more sticky. More sticky. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, 1 and 2. There we go. Okay, and then this is going to sit on top of here, apparently. So, get this on here. Hey! Nice little kind of awning. And then this whole thing needs to then go on top of this. Yep, okay, this whole thing then needs to click on top of here. Okay. Another one of those instances where I'm like, oh, I need to get this right because I don't want anything to snap or fail or anything while I'm just trying to get this to sit together. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. Right, there's one. Oh, I feel like I need Hephaestus's fucking blessing right now. I need the God of Craftsman's blessing. Please, 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 please. Come on. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're actually going to need to use a little bit of the sandpaper on this one. Round these edges a little bit so it sits on there easier. Okay, come on. Hey, there we go. Oh my gosh, there we go. The whole thing fucking attached right now. There we go. Alright, so what do we do with this? We then take this whole damn thing. Right, this whole thing then needs to get attached to this. So everything here. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, that's that part. God, there are so many individual bits that have to clip here to not fucking. Woo, okay. That was a little touch and go. But there we go. There's like a whole ramen shop so far, or ramen place. I don't really know. We'll figure out where it goes eventually. All right. Are we gonna put these two pieces together yet, or are we gonna hold off on that? Alright, what do we got here? Okay. So, we're gonna make a couple more adjustments to the roof. Oh gosh. Okay. So we need F16 and 2 F4s. F16 and not the airplane. Where are you? There you are. F16 is right there. F16 and 2 F4s. Need a little screwdriver here. Alright, 1 and 2. Okay, and then we want to flip it around. Wants to be, yeah, that way. Okay. Orientation is important, she says, even though she's fucked up like a million times right now. Go. 1 and 1, 2. Okay. Come on. There we go. Then we need one more little sticky, and a little bit of extra roof to go on. Okay, give me you. Go over here. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so K3, which is this one. Okay. And it's gonna sit just on here like so. And then that sits on this side. Okay, I gotta move this up. I keep smacking the bottom of the mic like a dummy. But this needs to go on the side here. Go. Wiggle that into place. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright. I have a corner to our roof. One corner. And then I assume it's going to have us make the other one. Yep. Okay, so again, we need F24 and 1 F4 this time. So 24. Whatever that is. There it is. There's F24. And 1 F4. Okay, one of these come out. There we go. And then we need it to be which way around? This way around? This way around. And then you need to go in here like that. Oh, I missed a step. I just realized I missed a step. We're good. Need to find D5. Woo! Damn it. Wah! Okay. Ah, we need our ramen shop sign. That's important. Need our little sign that says it's ramen. Okay, and then this goes on the side of our building. Like so. Okay. So, then we get back to this. And we need to use a little bit of sticky and the K6 awning part. Then okay, K6 is this one. Yep. Which just is gonna sit gently on here. Alright, and then that's gonna sit at the very top of our structure here. Okay. Along with everything else here. Alright, and then we take this whole massive thing and we've got to put some more stickers on it, I guess. So we need J14, J15, J16, and J17. Okay, so which is the one at the very bottom? J17 is the one at the bottom, so I'm going to go from the bottom and work my way up. Just because I feel that's going to be easier, especially considering I've got to put them on just one little thing here. So you're going to get stuck there. And then 16 times the detail. Yes, Todd. Sure thing, Todd. Anything you say, Mr. Todd. And this needs to sit... Oh god, I gotta get this behind... Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, because I gotta get this little sticker behind the menu ticket and just... to sit just there. Oh, okay, yeah, that was not easy. Alright, and then 15. It's about the same height as the kettle. Okay, so not much taller than that one. Like about here. And then okay. Okay, and then the last one, 14, is up top there. Boop. That's just gonna go right about here. Okay. Alright, and then please tell me I just get to connect this whole thing. Alright, this whole thing then gets connected onto the previous build over here. Okay, I was right. It was a ramen shop that was at the very back. Also, I'm sorry the camera isn't focusing. I'll mess with that in a little bit. I'll mess with that in a little bit because fuzzy Fuzzies ain't gonna be very entertaining to watch. Right, so if I could get this to get itself on here. Right, and then it wants the cable fed through back here. Makes sense. There we go. Way. It's a little difficult to see, but look at this. It's what we got so far, chat. Our whole heckin' like ramen stuff. We got lights back there. I'm sure are gonna go off. Yeah. Getting there, getting there. This is definitely taking more of a shape now. Alright. So that now counts as part J. It wants me to move it to one side. Okay, it actually wants me to put this out of the way for now, so I'm gonna try and sit this up here. It's gonna be a little bit in frame, which I apologize, but doing what we can. So we now need E25 and E25 and F32. E25 and F32. Right, E25 is this big one, this big piece here. Okay. Oops. Oh, I just accidentally removed another piece early, I guess. It was not intended. Piece that I accidentally just knock out. 42. Okay, I'm gonna have to put E42 over there. Alright, so we take this, we make sure these are knocked out completely, because they were holding something, but now they're useless, so remove these parts according to the instructions. So much detail, I'm just enjoying the build. I'm glad you all are, and I'm glad you are as well, Puffy. Okay, so we have this thing here, then we need F32, which is somewhere over here. F32, where are you? There we are, that little bit there, are you? Okay. So this needs to slot into just below here? Right below here, okay. Okie dokie. And then we need to take E11. Oh my gosh, E11, where are you? There you are. Oh. Ah! That's E11, and then it wants one of the stickers. E11, and then we need J5. Okay, J5. Cool beans. Come on. Oh, why is it the stickers never want to come off when you need them to, huh? Alright, does it have a little... It does have a little guide as to where it wants the sticker to sit. Not a very easy to see guide, but it does have one. There we go. And then we're going to take that. Oh, and that's going to sit on one side of this. Okay, so there's a little slot behind here. It's going to sit just... ideally. There we go. Okay, so it's a little window pane. Making little wine bar window panes. Which is kind of amusing. E10 is the other one we need. Which is this part. And then we need J10 and J11. Okay. J10 is this one here. J11, another little sticker. Let's see if there's a little mark where it wants this one. It seems to be, it's just really, really difficult to see. Right, and then that's going to be the other window pane. Yep, that's going to be the other window pane. Heck yeah. Alright, and then... hey, got two little window panes. Alright. Okay, so then we need F9. Need F9 and B12. Okay. F9 and B12. Alright, so let's find F9 first. There it is. There you are. It's just going to sit on the top of this bit, correct? Yep, so that just sits up here. Trying to hold these in place. Makes sense. Okay, and then B12 is somewhere on here, I hope. That one, okay. And that's gonna sit on, oh, here? Okay. I'm not sure why we're putting on the back of it, but alright, I guess we'll find out as we go along. Okay, C16, E12. Okay, so these both E12? What do I gotta flip it around? What are we looking at here? Oh, we're putting another little flower on something. Okay, so E12. Where's E12? There you are. E12 is there. And then C16. Which is a little doormat. Hey, we're getting a little doormat. Okay, so I'm gonna be putting it across there, I guess. Yep, that looks about right. Okay. A couple of stickies to put on. Yeah, I need 2, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pop one there, and then the other one is gonna go across here. Perfect. A little crooked, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna get the top parts off. There we go. 1 and 2, 3. And we take our nice little welcome mat. The very pretty flower on it. And then we need to do another little flower on the mat. So we need to take one of these little sticky dots and place it there. We would if it would come off my finger. Come on. There we go. And then we need another one of our little flowers. One of our little paper sakura flowers. There we go. And then we just need to get the little sticky on this side to come off. And boom! It's like a nice little petal fell on our doormat there. Just been one of those days where I want to sleep with the whole damn thing away, but I really shouldn't. Well, yeah, it's not really healthy for you. But hi, Jasu. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry you're having one of those days, hun. Hopefully we can help you feel a little better. Alright, so we then need to put this down at the bottom here. Okay. Right. What is it? Just the people seem to be busy today is all. Ah, fair, fair. I understand that. Okay, now we need E10. Which is gonna be the bag with those other parts, I guess. Yeah, these bits. Okay, so I need the 2 long white parts from out of here. Okay, and then they need to sit on this side. Alright, interesting. Right. Next up. Oh, I gotta turn the page. What are we on? We're on page 6? No, 15? We're on page 15 of like 32. So we're about halfway there, chat. We're about halfway there. It's taken us 3 hours to get halfway. Okay. F38 is the next part I need to get. F38. We're making a door. Right, it seems like a door. It might not quite be a door. Okay. Oh no, it's definitely a door. Okay. Boop. Okay, so we need that part, and then we need C12 and P11. Yo, no wait, did we get actual... Okay, hold on. Let me get this C12 bit first, which is, yep, a little do not disturb sign or open sign or something. Something, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I need to find these two bits. I guess, I assume they're in one of these. Oh, are they in the, other baggie here? Are they in this one? I mean, they've got to be in this baggie. I don't think they're going to be in anything else, right? Oh, they are! Oh, no way. That is so cool. Alright, hold on. There's going to be loads of these little white tabs all over my room when I'm done, just because of all this freaking sticky-sided, double-sided... Ah! I really wish they'd boxed these up like... or bagged these up like the instructions said they would, because... yeah, having them all in just one big bag like this is not great. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. This is going to be insanely difficult for the camera to focus on. I don't even know if it's going to be able to, but those are two tiny little real metal. These are metal. Tiny little real metal doorknobs. Eensy weensy tiny little real metal doorknobs for our door. Like, that is some insane attention to detail to actually cast like tiny little metal doorknobs for the door. Like, no one's gonna ever know unless you built this thing that they're metal yourself. Like, that's kind of an insane level of detail. But I am fucking here for it. Holy shit. Right, so one of these needs to have this little sign attached. And then just onto the door. And the other one just slides on the door. Open the door. Open the door, let me in. Sorry. Meme running through my head. Okay, how fucking cool is that? We have two little door handles. I think that's really fucking awesome. Okay, and then this goes over here. Needs to slide down into this. Okay, and then we need E35. Ba 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 ba. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Just need to sit on top of here. Like so. Nice. Okay, and then E29 and E9. So E29 is this thing. Okay, so we need both of these out. Okay, So there's E29, then we need E9, which is this long motherfucker here. Come on, come out, you bastard. There we go. Da, 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 da. And we're also gonna need, what is it? C3. Hey, it's another awning. Alright, yeah, we're definitely creating like another shop front. Okay. Guessing this is gonna be the other, one of the sides, I would assume, considering the last one was the back, or what looked like to be the back of the book nook. I don't know. I don't really know how insanely detailed this is gonna get. Okay, so I'm gonna take our little stick and get it prodded in one side, and then we take our little White Lotus awning, get that in one side here, and we need to do the same with this on the other side of this here. Oh my gosh. Really little paper pieces. Okay, I got this. 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 Way! Little awning to our little, I don't know, White Lotus Cafe, White Lotus Bar. I'm gonna assume it's like a White Lotus bar, given we're building, you know, a wine alley according to the box. So I'm gonna assume it's a bar. Or, you know, I don't know. I know cafes that also serve alcohol, so, you know, I could be wrong. Could entirely be wrong. I can't currently read Japanese, and even if I could, this is really, really small text, and I don't even think my glasses would help me. So, yeah. Alright. Okay. The thing is, okay, now the thing is, this is entirely, I know this is entirely the way this is designed, but that little corner there, where because the part has to slot in there and it's not like clipping into the side of this board, that kind of annoys me. That little side there kind of annoys my OCD. I'm like, there's nothing I can do because that's the way it's designed, but why? Why does it have to be crooked? Why can't this cover the whole thing, damn it? Why? Why can't you be neat and tidy, damn it? Why? Oh. Alright, I need E41. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Just a long piece here. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. We need a couple of small stickies. Apparently I need like one small sticky each side. Yeah, suggest doing one each side. Which, that's fine. Do one there. Then we'll do one over the other side. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so we've got to get this up here. Try and get this to sit as best I can in place. Wait, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so now we've got a lot of stickers we've got to put in place. Okay. So we've got J8 and J... Oh god, J8, J9, J3, and J13. Oh my gosh, okay. So let's do these as best we can. J3 is probably going to be the best one to start off with. I do like the creators of this one carved, you know, little guides into where they want you to ideally get the stickers to sit. That's at least super helpful. Doesn't make them any less fiddly to do. Better be clear, it does not make them any less fiddly to do, but it is helpful to have a guide. Alright, J9 is going to be the better one to go with on there. J9, J8. My storefront's gonna look a little crooked. It's gonna look a teeny bit crooked, but it'll be okay. There we go, chat. There is my storefront. As I said, it looks a teeny little bit crooked. Looks a little bit crooked, but it's fine. It's okay. It's in one piece. That's what should ultimately count. Alright. So we now need H6. Okay. The H one is one we've barely used, so here we go. H is this one, right? Okay, H6. Where are you? H6 is you, okay. Try and get you out without anything bending too much. Okay. Ah! Okay, so this is our like little window frame, I guess. Yeah, we've got like a little window frame, so it wants us to. Okay, it's gonna be fiddly because we've got to get one of these little stickies on each side. Oh my god, it is exactly, oh my lord, it is exactly the width of one of these little double-sided sticky tabs as well. That is going to make this kind of hell to line up accurately and not fuck up. Which, just saying this now, I'm probably going to fuck up putting this window frame on. Not that I want to, it's just very likely going to happen. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and one more little sticky tail. Let's try and get these top bits come off without the tape coming off too. Luigi's Mansion. Love Luigi's Mansion. We did a whole playthrough of that again recently. One day I will get to play Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. I know they're on the Switch. I know they're on the Switch. I just don't own them. But I've never actually played 2 or 3, if you can believe it. I want to, I just never had the money at the time. By the time Luigi's Mansion 2 came out, I think I'd already sold my 3DS as well originally. Again, because I needed the money at the time. That time when you're so poor, you're working your first job, you're like, shit, I need extra money, and you have to sell your console. It sucks. It sucks so much. Alright. Try and get this window frame on here without fucking it up. Alright, I actually didn't do bad. I didn't do too bad. I did not do too bad. It's not a horridly crooked window frame. I actually got that looking pretty neat. I'm going simple tonight. Good old chillin' crackers. Oh, chili and crackers. Nice. Chili is hit and miss for me. Chili is hit and miss for me. It depends on, like, you know, where it's from or who's making it. But, yeah, chili can be hit or miss for me. Alright, E38. So this one. Okay, so let's go in here. And it looks like we're going to make an awning for this one as well. Okay. Okay, F1. Ugh. Okay. Assume it's this one? Yeah, it's one of these. Okay. Okay, F1. And we need C14 and 2 F4s. Okay. 2 F4s. Gonna need 4 F20s as well. Okay. One, two, three, and 4. Okay, and then it wants, what was it? C14. Which is that long one, right? Yeah, okay, so grab that. Okay, and then what do we got? So it wants, there's a front bit that needs to be folded slightly down. Okay. Okay, I assume this is going to sit on top of the wooden part and not under it. Yeah. With the way they're making this look, they make it look like they want it to sit... Oh no, they do want it to sit under? Oh, that's really fucking strange. Ah, I can see why. Okay, that is a really strange way to do that. That is a really strange way to do that, because, like, you're going to be hiding most of this pattern under here, because then we're going to be putting the paper roof on top of there. I'm like, why are you hiding most of it? You could do that, and it'd still look, you know, pretty fucking pretty, but... Alright. You know, I don't even like how that's going to end up looking, because that's going to end up with, like, a gap of, like... That seems so strange. You know what? No, I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it my way, because I bet it'll look nicer. I bet it'll look way nicer if I do it my way compared to what they want me to do. Because if they want me to do it their way, it's going to have, like... So, okay. Their way has me put the wood on top of this, right? And that's going to end up having a nice big brown thing when we then put the like paper roof on it. My way, I'm going to do this, right? It's going to hide the wooden thing behind this paper, and then we're going to put the paper roof on top of this regardless anyway. Like, why would you... Like, it just seems ugly to do it the other way around. It just seems really ugly to do it the other way around. I'm sorry. I guess maybe it won't hold in place if I do it this way around. We'll see. We'll see if these actually hold the paper in place as well as the wood. If I do it this way around, or if it's just gonna fucking slide off. It looks like we'll be okay. I'm improving your build, company. I'm improving your heckin' build over here. Alright. Put the 4 little ones in here. Ah, now it's deciding to move and shift about. You know what, I'm gonna be super cheeky. We're gonna use one of these little sticky tabs. One of these little sticky tabs here. Don't need any of the big ones. We're gonna just use one of the little ones. I'm gonna stick it right up back here. I mean, I didn't use all 5 on the tree, so I can use one here. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Get all of these in place. Sorry, I know I'm building slightly off stream a bit here. I'm not doing that on purpose, just kind of force a habit. I build close to my eyes. Close to my eyeballs. I guess. Alright. Boop. Okay, then we want to do... We just want to take this and plug it into... back here. Alright. Okay, and then we need... Okay. So now we need K7 and 2 medium strips of sticky. God damn it, this one doesn't want to... Top of this one doesn't want to come off easily. There we go. Boom. Okay, 7 is... this one, right? Yep, just 2 flat sides. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. There we are. Now tell me that doesn't look 100 times better and neater like this than if it just had that big fucking brown thing like in between these two. Like, I'm improving your build. Don't do something like that. It just ruins the detail, you know? It looks so much better if the paper awning is just coming straight off of the paper roof. This looks 100 times better, especially if it's going to be hidden behind, you know, it's going to be hidden under the wood anyway. Might as well do it that way around. All right, we've now got another little sticky flower to do. Okay. It's only need another little sticky dot. A little sticky dot. Gonna sit on top of here, like so. Gonna try and get the top to come off without all the extra fluff McGuff. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. I got you to come off. Hi Carissa! That's new? Oh, my goddess form? Have you not seen the goddess form yet? I hope you like it, Wolfie, and I hope you're doing good today. You have not. Well, you have now. Alright, and another flower on our little wine bar. And I know this one's a wine bar because we're about to stick the actual sign on here, which seemingly has 2 giant bottles of wine on it, so this is definitely a wine bar. Alright, D32 and then F35. So let's find F35 first. I think that's going to be the easier one. There it is, F35. And then D32. Which I think is this one. Yep. Like, how is that sign not a wine bar, chat? Clearly wine and sake. Wine and sake bar. Okay, so we just need to clip these to here. And then I'm gonna there it is. And then this just apparently clips to top of our little structure here. Ideally, this will go in without any difficulty. Okay, so we've got one side. Oh, there we go. There's number 2. Hey, one wine bar. One wine bar. Alright, flip the page. What do we do now? Just gotta put this to one side and not connect it to anything yet. Oh, no, we've got a couple of more. Oh, we've got a couple of extra bits we gotta do. Okay, okay. So, we've got to find L2 and take that off of the side, and then that's gotta go behind the door. And L is these little transparent pieces I've been hiding over here. Ugh. All of these are L. So I assume L2. Yep, L2 is one here. Hey, okay, so I assume there's going to be lighting behind here of some sort. And it's going to light up if we're having to put like in a transparent plastic piece. Or at least I would hope that would be the case, because that would be really fucking cool. Okay, so let's get this bit to come off. There we go. And then it wants me to put a medium sticky down the middle of the door on the back side of it. So flip. Put a medium sticky one all the way down here. There we go. Not gonna make a oh, because that's meant to fit in there exactly? Oh my gosh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so one of these is meant to have a piece of film on it on one side. And the idea is you take that film off and stick it to... There it is. Okay, so a little bit of film here needs to come off, making this look much clearer. And then this needs to sit gently. Should fit perfectly into... well, it's not perfect. It's a little bit of a tight fit. That's what she said. Hey, there we go. We've got a nice little... got a little reflective window. It's kind of badass, actually. Hey, yo, exactly. Exactly. I think it looks lovely, but my only problem is I can't see where the booba is anymore. I mean, if you can see, like, just under the hair, like, just under the front curl on either side, that's the underside. And then, I know it's a bit difficult to see in the middle, but there is a tiny little white slit that shows the cleavage in the middle. I might need to get my model mama to update that and make it black instead of white, but yes, the goddess is very well endowed. That's all I can say. I mean, part of my structure is love, so big booba. And I mean, if you can't see it on the model, there is a lovely piece of artwork done by the wonderful Arc Mimic that you can find in the Not Safe for Work side of the Discord, and that actually shows off the goddess in, you know, most form. But yeah. Anyway, so that is now that is now another bit we have to put to the side. All of this space over here is just holding stuff that we finished pre-building. We don't even get to click together yet. Alright, F29 is the next one. Alright, F29, where are you? Alright, you down there. And then... be free. F29 and then be free. Which is this one. Ah, so the little slits I need to pay attention to. Okay, and then this needs to sit in here. So it looks like we're building either a bridge or a little pathway, I guess, now. I guess we're gonna find out which it is eventually. There we go. So with this, we now need E6. E6. Yep, E6. This thing, okay. And then that is gonna go... Does it matter which way? It doesn't say, it seems to matter. Oh no, okay, so it's got... Okay, it does have little signals for which way it wants to sit. So it wants to sit this way. Okay. If I can get it to sit this way, that is. Okay. I think maybe we're making another shop front. Alright, we now need to take L1 and then that goes behind. Oh my gosh, okay. This is going to be a big kind of... You want to hear a Ra? Okay, do you want to hear a cute Ra or do you want to hear like the... You want to hear the full dragon Ra, Carissa, as you're requesting it? Cute or dragon? Those are the two options with that one. You want to hear the cute one? Okay. I'll do my best cute dragon. Rawr, 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 rawr. There you go. Okay. Now then, we need to get the foil off of here. So adorable. No, thank you. I'm proud of the noises I've been able to practice. Adorable, thank you. Try my very, very best. I think I make Spearmint proud. Okay. God, yeah. I don't like, look, there is a big enough gap on the back here. I'm like, this. Oh, this feels dodgy in this phase. Alright. You're so pretty. Aw, thank you, Glad. Appreciate it. Okay, so I need to find F27 and P12. It's just a bit of wiring that needs to happen. Is it really just a random bit of wiring? Oh, it's a random bit of wiring because it's meant to be like... This is meant to be like the electric line. Oh, cute. Okay, that's cute. Okay. So P12 is the longer of the two random black strips. Okay, so let me find F27 first. Let me get that bit out first here. It's F25, 26, 27. There you are.
Drink
wow,
water.
thank you for the hydrate.
Become.
Don't forget to stretch.
And thank you for the stretchies. Oh, okay, let me do those both now. Oh, stretch the pores. Oh, the pores. So we have the lights in there. I don't need to worry about those right now. There should be a couple of bits of random black wire. I'm gonna get this battery pack just out of my way entirely. Oh, I can't. It's attached to... Alright. Well, there's one bit of wire. There is our other bit of wire. This is the whole extra... This is the whole bit of extra we don't need right now. I'm just going to sit this back over here. The lights for now, hopefully. So we need the longer of the two bits of wire. So we have this one, and then we have that one. So we need the longer one. We're going to put that there, because that's the shorter one. So this needs to go through the top and then rope round into the bottom to lock into place. Okay. This is how freaking fiddly some of this stuff is. Like, I'm gonna get that to, yeah. Fiddly little bit of wire. Alright, so and then I need to pull this back through. Okay, I think that's going to be pretty good. Then we need to attach it to nowhere as yet. Okay, god damn it. Okay, so sit there. Then we need F5 and F6. Okay. F5. Okay, F5 and F6 are there. Oh, I don't know what just fell out in here. F14 just fell out. Okay, you'll have to sit over there for now then. F5. F6. Okay, and then so this one. Right, okay, flip it around here. Then this needs to sit, I assume, with the wire being able to face out. Okay, so we need the wire running this way, so you need to sit in there, like so. And this needs to be able to sit on the top. Two outside prongs here and here. Okay. And then, oh my god, this whole thing then sits on top of this very freaking precarious piece. Come on, trying to get you to go in without snapping anything. Oh god, okay. I hate when you have to deal with bits that you feel could snap at any time. It's like, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, that is sitting there. Whew, okay, F1, 2 F4s, 4 F20s. Okay. F1, another one of these. 2 more F4s, so we're making another roof, basically. Which is fine and dandy. Right. 1 and okay. 2. Accidentally smacking my microphone. Okay, and then 4 more of these. Thank fuck. I thought I lost one of the really tiny bits. That would have sucked. It would have really, really sucked. Alright, so we got our thing here. I'm gonna put all of these in. Da, da, da. Right, in you go. Okay, then we need K5, which is one of these here. And then we need some medium stickies. To sit on top of here. Minty is the cutest. Thank you, puppy. English, Stitch.
What?
English, sweetie pie.
Oh, okay. Minty is cute and fluffy!
Thank you, Stitch. Okay, and then go straight over this here. And this, I assume, is just going to sit on top of all of that. Yep. So we're just going to... Okay, and then all of this needs to get clipped on top of the bar. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, this all feels so fragile. It all feels so fucking fragile. Because it's all like really, really thin. Fuck no. Where is the some of this to try and round the edges off. Try and round the edges off a little, make it sit on top of it easier. Come on. The problem is with this one, there's no real surface area to really push down on. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, Ah, that sucked. But there we go. And then this is probably going to go across to our electrical post. Oh my god. Alright. Whew. Okay, so God, that, and now we put that to the side as well. Holy shit. Alright. H1. H1. It's you, are you H1? You are H1. Big board boy. Okay. Yeah. That is H1. Fucking massive piece. Massive, massive piece. Okay. Then what? I want some of the stickers. Yeah, J20 and J18. J20 is this and J18 is that. So let's start with 20. C1. Stickers, why do you always gotta be so goddamn fiddly? Try and do this without any air bubbles. Alright. Great success. Got the sticker on there with good success. Alright. Ooh, J18 goes down here. Okay. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be like the major backboard? Right, no more air bubbles. No air bubbles. Air bubbles not allowed in my stickers. Air bubbles are not allowed in my stickers. Ah, my positive kitty. Yo. I don't think I've shown this, but look. I'm a positive cat. I may be tiny, but I believe in you. Go do your thing. You are perfect. Tiny kitty. Tiny, tiny kitty. Alright. This has got to be the backing for one of the sides. Gotta be. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so we now need D22 and D10. Okay. D22 and D10. Well, there's D10. Which really doesn't want to come out of it. There we go. Okay, now where is D22? Oh, that thing? Okay. I wouldn't think I'd want to put this on there, but okay, we'll figure out how it makes sense in the end, I'm sure. Guessing it's just more sakura blooms. More sakura blooms. Okay. Alright, so we take our big old wool and we want to put you in here like so. Ideally. Okay. And our little tree. A little bloom. Part of our tree. I guess it's part of a tree, technically. There we go. So, we're definitely building the side of something here. Can you tell what it is yet? Because I fucking can't. Alright, so we now need P13, which I guess is the other little piece of wire from before. Yoink. Okay. Our other bit of wire. And we need F25. Try not to fall over the place. So we need F25 and F33. So there's F25. Come on. There we go. Oh god. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. F25 and F33, wherever that is. This one. Okay. Hey, Skybase Zone. Awesome music. Alright. So, wanted to go through the middle and lock on the outside this time. Okay, okay. Sorry, this is like one of the best tracks in Sonic. This freaking track. Okay. I'm gonna open the curtain here and hope this doesn't like white out the whole. There we go. Let in a little more natural light so I can kind of see as well. Alright, so we have our little wire pole here. And then we're going to take our other thing here. And it wants to be plugged in at the top. Be plugged in at the top, okay. We need D31. Which is that one. Okay, so then that goes inside here. Ah, it's like it's hiding the wire behind it. Okay, okay. Then that goes into these two. Yep, okay. Great. Alright. Okay, so we don't keep using this bit right now. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so now we take, right, so we take our wine front here. And it needs to go on here. Oh gosh, okay, here we go. Big attachment time. Big attachment time. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Gonna suck so much. Okay. Because I can't see... Obviously I can't see the tabs from one side. I don't want to shave these ones down because I need these to really be, you know, these really need to click in. These need to be solid. These are the side panels for the whole damn thing. Okay, you're in. God, that one in the middle there is just... Oh god, fuck. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to break anything. I don't want to break anything. I don't want to break anything. It's right there. It's right heck in there. I'm gonna take you and just kind of... Oh! Oh god, okay, come on. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, if I take this off, can I get it back on? I want just enough room. My finger behind there and just fucking... Hey, here we go. Whew. Woo! Alright. Building up one of the sides. Oh, heck. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay, so then we take the whole of what we built here, and that needs to go and connect onto this side as well. Oh, buddy. Oh, good lord. Okay. Needs to go up a bit. This is... I am so worried that I'm going to try and push something into its place and it's just going to snap. And the whole fucking thing will fall apart and I will be all kinds of sad and depressed that my cute little fucking... You know, my cute little build fell apart on me. I really don't want that to happen. I'm trying to be careful. Okay, that's that one in. That's that one in. Which gets that in. Just leaves. There we go. Woo! Hey! What do you think, chat? What do you think? They're like 2 of the walls so far. Two of the walls in here so far. Alright. Oh my gosh. This thing actually feels fucking heavy right now. Holy shit. Okay. Loving the cozy stream? I'm really happy you are, puppy. Alright, so now... Okay, now it's just a case of... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. So those little wires were just the electrical wires for the electric pole. Okay, so now it's like attach those up. So we've got to get them to feed through here. Like feed them through, and I guess you want to clip them if they're a little too long. Oh. Well, I don't want to clip them yet. I don't know how much of the length we're going to need in total. It does kind of want you to pull them into that gap, make them kind of lock in place. Which they're not really wanting to do all too easily. Trying to get this to look best I can with these looking wires. Kind of just follow the instructions here and have it kind of. And it says like loop in and then clip in place, and it's just being a little bit of a bitch. It's a teeny tiny bit of a bitch, and I want to quite, I want to quite pull itself into place. I think that one got that. I think that one got it. It seems to work for that one. This one too. Again, it's because it's already kind of connected in one area. I don't want to pull it in the wrong way and fuck it up. How many pieces is it? I don't know how many pieces this is. I'll take a look and see if it's on the box in a second, puppy. I'm messing with something a little fiddly right now, so you'll have to excuse me for just a second. Trying to. Alright. There we go. Kind of sit it up here, and then y'all in stream can kind of see it. Alright, let's see. Does it say how many pieces this is? 249 pieces. There's 249 pieces in total. It's big. It's very, very big. I've modeled my 3DS again. Oh, what have you done this time, Pie Bro? So, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so E17 and C7. E17 and C7. E17 is here. Got a new SD card and it had to re-download everything again. Ah, fair. Oh, you've modded, not re-modded. Why did I see? Wow. Apparently my eyes are having trouble. Right, C7. Okay, but yeah, modded 3DS. Very cool, very cool. I'll be having a lot of fun with it. So I need to get this one out here. Go. Okay, and then need a couple of medium sticky. Nothing over here. Yeah, when I first read that, I thought you said you remodeled it, aka you gave it like a new shell. Because there are some amazing fucking 3DS and DS shells out there that look fucking spectacular in my opinion. Oh, there's even some great Game Boy and Game Boy Advance SP stuff ones. SD card went from 4GB to 128. Damn! Enough space for plenty of games on that one then. Hell yeah. So we got our little snacky bar going together. We're putting together a little bar that has all like the little takoyaki sticks and beef sticks and prawn sticks and stuff. All the really yummy looking snacks. Kind of sad about losing my Tomodachi Life progress. Oh, yeah. One sacrifice for another, though, you know? Alright, so F18 is that next one we need. This thing here in the middle. Going on top of the bottom. This is going on the top. Looks of it. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright, need my bags of bits and bobs and pieces. I need this one now. Alright, so looks like we're putting together whatever this is. So P15 and 14. So I'm not sure which is which here. So P16 is this little thing. P14 gonna be a little... Oh! Shoot, that's adorable. Right, P15. Maybe this little thing? Okay. I think this is the little thing. Okay, this is really super hard to see even for me. But it's a little freaking, it's a teeny tiny grill, a little hot plate. You know, for, street food vendors. Japanese street food vendors. Like, that is so fucking cool. Like, that is actually really awesome. I love it. I got to play as you. I was a god. Oh, that is a huge loss then. That actually legit sucks. I'm so sorry, Pie Bro. It's horrible. Okay, and then we got our little grill, and then we got like, what is this? H5 times 3. H5 times 3, okay. We've got to get our little plates out as well. Okay, H is this one. Assume H5 is on here. Oh yeah. Oh, it is. It's like little. Actually, it's actually little. I think these are takoyaki. These might be octopus balls. They might be something else. I've actually seen. Well, not seen as in like. I've never been to Japan. It's still on my bucket list, but I've seen these type of little snacks in pictures and stuff in anime, and I'm like, yeah, these look delicious. They're like little like rice ball sticks that have meat inside them and stuff. Boop. Tiny, 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 tiny little meat snack. Alright, and then these sit in our little. These sit in our little cooker here. Oh god, these sit loose. Oh no. I'm not sure how I feel about these kind of just sitting loose in the thing here. They're just sitting loosey goosey in our little fryer. Okay. And then we need a couple of sticky. That sits on top of here. Okay, so where is our pad? We've already used up a bit of. Here we go. Need a sticky here. Okay. Now, pop this on here. Okay. Should stay in place. As you put a sticky thing under it, but it's like it doesn't feel like it sits flush with the thing. Okay, and then this wants to be in front. Need a little sticky dot. Pop this little sticky dot here. Go. Ah, get off my finger. Get off my finger. And I need it to let go the other side. Come on. Got it. Okay, and then we stick our little bowls on the side. We have our little vendor. Woo! Little snack food vendor. Heck yeah. Okay. There. Now where's the little food vendor gonna go? Oh, okay. So we need D35. Just over here somewhere. It's this one. And then it wants us to put another teeny tiny little flower over in the corner of this. So we need another sticky dot. Another sticky dot. We want it to sit where? Right about here? Right about there. Okay. We need another one of our little paper flowers. Okay, and get the sticky. Separate. Oop, there we go. And one flower on top. Hey, nice little flower. Nice little sakura flower, and then our little vendor dude. Our little vendor dude is gonna sit right here, apparently. Here we go. Tiny little street food vendor. Okay, and then, God, then we separate out and move on to another side panel bit. Okay, so I need E36, which I think is the bit that fell off when I even opened the thing up. It is. It's the bit that fell off right when I opened up the whole set. Okay, so that one. And we need J6 and J4. Both got to get stuck onto there. There we go. And then we just want to... There is one. And two. Alright. I gotta turn the lights on in here. Because even though I let natural light in, it is still getting fucking dark. Ugh, the goal right now has become finish the build before it becomes too dark for me to see. That is the new goal. Alright. So I need to take our door, and I need E19. Okay. Which is this one up here. It just needs to pop on the front. There we go. Okay, and then we need to flip it around. And we're going to be putting L3 on the back here after we put a couple more sticky pieces on the sides. Alright. We've only got one medium sticky left on this one. Okay. See you here. And I need to finally start using the other pad of sticky stuff here. Hopefully these come off easy enough without me having to tackle them off. Who's that Pokemon? You know, I'm sure there's one out there. I'm sure there is one out there that someone has done. But if you remember the Poker Rap, when it was only 151, can you imagine, you know, how fucking long the Poker Rap is now when there's like over 900? Again, I'm sure someone has already done that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so L free off of our thing here. Okay, so this is the last one left that isn't the big Sakura Bloom window, which I don't know where that's gonna go. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Then we gotta pull off the cloudy, whatever side it happens to be on. There it is. Take this off. And then needs to just needs to cover all the squares. Alright, then we flip this back around and we get E37 and J7. There's E37. There you are. Right. Then we need J7 to go on top. And then this goes on the side of our little thing here. Right. And E42. That might be another one of the bits that came off earlier when it was deciding to just fall out. There's F14. I swear it must be. Had so many random wood bits just fall out when they want to rather than when they need to. Yeah, it was. Alright, there we go. E42. Alright, you need to sit. So you want to sit this way? Ah, okay, so I want to sit like this. Ah! There we go. Not sure what we're making here. Not 100% sure what this is going to lead to, but we'll find out. Okay, and then... Okay, so we need E4 and C1. Okay, there's E4. And then C1 is this. Hey, another little paper awning. I like these. Okay, so it should be a. Okay, so there's a little slot here. And then we need to take E4. slot that. Oh my god. So, got to slot. Okay, I don't know if you can see how hard this is. Got to slot this over the paper, and it's also got to go into the thing above without fucking snapping any of our small little pieces. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. I don't know about that. Mother Brain's always skulking around. Alright, E22. What's this one? Okay, that needs to... Where's that gonna go? Ah, up here, okay. Fair enough. Hey, nice little corner awning there. Cute. Alright, so this now goes to one side and we need F17. Somehow. Hi! Huh? Are you making noodles for you? Then I will not say no. Okay, F17. This one here. Okay. Oh gosh, that really doesn't want to come out. Okay, come on. Come on. Get out. There we go. 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 Hey, there we go. Okay, boop. And we need 2 more F4s. 2 more F4s and 4 more F20s as usual. 1. 2. 4 more F20s. 1. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey, come here. Got it. Okay, thank fuck. Almost dropped that one. Okay, so this needs to be which way around? This way around? This way around, okay. And we take the 2 F4s and put them either side. Ah, fiddly, 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 fiddly little pieces. Alright, so 1, 2. There we go. And then we get all of these in here. Pop, 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 pop. Wait, okay, and then we need F7, which is somewhere on here. F13, F1, F7, this one. And then you're gonna go bottom of it here. Okay. I'm just trying to get these two to suit. There we go. Nice. And 2 big sticky strips and K9. So another paper roof. This one here down the bottom. Go. Whoop. That one's K9. And we need a couple of sticky strips to make sure it sits. These sticky, there we go, come on. I say these sticky strips are fighting me this time. They don't want to let go correctly. Like they want to be like, no, the whole thing needs to come off. No, 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 no. Don't need the whole thing to come off with it. There we go. Okay, and there's another little roof area done. And this needs to sit on top of our... Oh god, ah! Trying to fall apart. This needs to sit on top of here. Ideally. Right, 1. And 2. Alright. Then we need F35 times 2 and D36. There's another shop sign. Alright, so it is a shop front. F35, where are you? You've got to be somewhere. There you are. I was gonna say, I already got the other 2 bits out. It shouldn't be too hard to find you. And then D36, which is this one, okay. Whoop. Okay, and then just gotta make sure these all slot in. Nice. And then it's gotta sit on the front here. Way. Another little storefront. Look at that. Cute. Alright. What is next? Okay, so next is saying put those 2 pieces together. And that is going to be that for that one. So it wants basically these need to go. Okay. So it's not like a street food vendor, it's actually like an open front store, open front restaurant. Cool. I can get this to, you know, slot into place. Pretty please. There we go. There we go, that's what it looks like so far. Looks like it's going to be another attachment to the other side of the book nook from the looks of it. Alright, next up, so we need to move this to one side. Pop you over here. Next up, we need G1. God, that's going to be another entirely new fucking board. Okay, G1. It's got to be this one all the way down the bottom here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the other side. Definitely the other side piece. Okay. So we have G1. Now I want to make sure it is the right way up. 2, 3, 2. Yep. Okay, so we have J2, J1, and J12. I think that's our last stickers, right? J12, J2, J1. Yes, our last stickers apart from one fan. Okay, so let's just do them in order, shall we? So J1 all the way on this side here. Got J2. It's like a dessert store. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I figured these were like sweet rice balls, which is like, yes, amazing. We love a good sweet sticky rice ball. Or at least I do. Okay. Stickers. Fiddly little bastards. Alright. We got it though, we got it. Okay, so now... Oh my gosh, now we're gonna build a whole separate little thing here. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so we need E1. Which is this thing. Then F1, F19s, and F20s again. Okay. So our final F1 out of the ones we had. F19s. Oh, F19 is a slightly different one. Ah, that's where I almost got caught out. I was like, oh, do I need F4s again? No, it's F19s. Slightly different. Okay, need 2 of these. Need 2 of these, please. So, come on. There we go. 1, 2. Perfect. And then we need 20 of the F. We need 4 of the F20s as per usual with these ones. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So, it doesn't seem to matter which way around this goes. These 2 go on the either end. Ba-da-da. Yeah. We've been at this to the point we're almost down to 22 hours on the clock of the subathon today. Reminder: the next goal is the other premium book nook that I got. Then we've also got Lego build. Somewhat after that, we've got the Laugh You Take a Hot Shot challenge, where y'all in chat get to send me all sorts of stuff, and if you make me laugh, I have to take a hot shot. I would do the punishment wheel stuff right now, but there is so much stuff on the freaking desk that I don't feel safe doing it and not losing something, so we will be rolling double at the end of the stream. And obviously we still have the punishment wheel stuff, all the individual goals like getting artwork from me, getting special messages from me, special requests, all that stuff is still there, as well as everything else. So if you want to help, you can drop a sub, you can drop bits, you can drop a Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi's help me directly and are worth slightly more and get you more points towards the subathon goals in the community. But yeah. Alright, so now that we've got this, that needs to go on the top of this thing, ideally. Doesn't really say which way around this goes, so I don't think it matters too much with this one. That goes on here. And it's got to go through far enough that it can get clipped on up here. Alright. Okay. And then 2 stickies on top of that, and then we got another paper awning to put on. Alright. There's one. Two. And then it's K5. Which is this one. Make sure I get the right one, because these are probably all cut to exact size. There we go. Alright, now we need the baggie for the other one, so P20, P19. Okay, so we need E2, so we also need. Where's the baggie with all the other little bridge pieces? Here we go. We need E2 for starters. Goddess, please absorb me. I wish to be one with the stars and lie adrift in the universe. I would, but that would mean I would have less power because I would have less worshippers. Maybe once you're a little older, sweetie. And we need all the parts out of this little baggie. Got a little balcony area. So we need to put it 2 pips down, 3 pips down. It's 3 pips down this way around. Okay. Goes over there, and over there. And we have, so this one sits over here at this end. Humph. You're gonna harumph because you didn't get the answer you wanted? Life isn't just that easy, you know. Alright, so needs to sit this way around. And this whole thing supposedly clips onto the front of here. There we go. Woo! I don't want to clip on. I don't want to clip on easy. Okay. Oof. I don't like those individual loose bits. I would rather the whole balcony be one piece that I can clip in. Having those loose corners makes me feel a little uneasy, like they're gonna snap off. Set me free from this dark abyss I call a body. Nope. Nope, because in the eyes of humans, that'd be a very, very bad thing for me to do. And I don't need that kind of trouble lingering over my head. Okay, so we then connect this to here, apparently. Going to be connected by going to be connected by the top and bottom one here. Okay. Darn. Sorry. I really don't need the intergalactic police trying to chase me down and stuff because of that, you know. It's not a fun time for me. All right, so that's that clipped in. Alright. Ugh. Seems a little out of place, given their guide, because, you know, the stickers seems a little bit out of place, but it's still pretty. Still pretty. Hi, Minty. Hi, Blob. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so now we need... Okay, so now we're gonna make the lamp. Now we're gonna make the actual lamp. So we need, where are they? Not those parts, these parts. Okay, so we need the actual lamp here. And then one of these lights. Ooh. So I think... That's not the bulb one apparently, so it should be... this little baby. Alright, so need to get this to sit inside said lamp, and then the wires need to come out of the top. Very pretty, like you. Aww, thank you, sweetie. So you need to sit there. Okay, so... Alright, if I've done this right, this little lamp is actually going to light up, which is going to be pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking rad, not gonna lie. Doing fine, it's been a bit, and I've also gotten myself into some interesting places. Hey, you know, so long as none of those places are bad, and so long as those are positive things for you, then I am all for it. Alright, B6 and B16 up next. So B6 is this one. And then B16 is that little thing. So we need to hold it that way, and then this needs to come in this side. Okay. So we then want to pull the wire for the lamp up through here. Thank you so much for the pets. So this needs to go up through this, and then we've got to pull it across. So we've got to leave the lamp a little bit of space to hang. Just a little, not a lot. A little bit of space to hang down here. Like this would probably be good. Hey, Persona! Perfect timing. Yeah. Perfect kind of music for a chill little craft stream, bit of Persona. So then we want to pull this around here. And then I need what? E28. Oh my god. Another one of these little notches. Also, beautiful goddess I'm looking at right now. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the compliment, I really do. I've worked really, really hard on myself and this model. I can get this to sit where it needs to. There we go. That's gonna hold the wire behind there. Alright, so I was doing everything off screen because I had to get this tiny little wire to run under this tiny piece I just had to attach. That was so freaking fiddly. Alright. Alright, chat, if you can believe it, we're on like the last 5-6 pages of this thing. We're almost done. We are almost hecking done. Okay, so it wants a little sakura flower on the other side of that thing, which is fair. So it means we need another little dot. Now, where is my... There they are. I got one more sakura flower to stick somewhere, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna pop you there. Get the sticky off the other side. It would like to behave itself and actually come off without ripping the rest of the sticky off, you know? There we go, there we go, there we go. Trying not to behave itself at first. There we go, get off. Get off my finger. And then we're just gonna... boop. Little flower. Okay, and then this sits on... This is gonna sit on this side over here. Oh, my little dudas are falling out. No. Oh, the little grill is trying to escape. come back here. You need to sit in there. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then wire for the lantern. Okay, so oh, there's a little hole behind the tree where this wire needs to run. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is gonna be... Woo! Alright. Gotta attach this to the rest of the big... Another major attachment bit here. Okay. Alright. Oh! Apparently there's a little hole for this wire to run through. So now we've got the wire through the correct area. Pull it through a little more. There we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Then this is just give me not good vibes. Not good vibes trying to fit all of this together. Okay. Got the one at the back, so I can flip it around and try and get the ones up here. Damn it, the one at the back came out. Ah! Oh god, I try and attach this one side and the other side wants to fucking pop out. No! Come on. Okay. Yeah, this was gonna be a bitch. It's always a bitch when you have to try and put the biggest parts all together and not have them fucking snap or break or fucking try and commit harikiri and escape off to one side. Fuck, come on. But I can get the... Can either get the back or the front to go on. The, not wanting a clip on all four, which is what I really need it to do. Oh my gosh, come on. I think that's gonna be... It's gonna be the closest we're probably gonna... Oh, no, it's not even connected to the back. Oh, you bitch. You absolute bitch. Why? Why are you doing this? Like, I try and connect this at the back and the front pops out. I try and connect it at the front and the back pops out. Like, could you not? Could you not do this to me right now? Stop looking so cute. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Fuck. Right, you. In. Problem is, if I put those two in, the back side wants to come out. So is something stopping that from clipping in? There shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything stopping this side from also being freaking connected up. So I don't know why it's doing this. Don't come out, don't. Ah! Come on. Oh my god. I had this side already connected. And now as soon as I go to put all three together, it's like, I want to pop off constantly. I want to fucking not be connected to everything all the damn time. It's like, don't do that. No. Connect, you bitch. Connect, you asshole. I want like a tiny little hammer so I can be like, get in. Trying not to be too rough with it, but I want something that's got just enough weight to force these sides to go on. This is being such a bitch right now. Let's try. Ah! Why won't you just... Why can't you just all click together? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Oh. Sorry, chat. This is probably going to be really hard to see on camera, but... there is the alleyway. So far. It's probably going to look a lot nicer once, you know, it's lit up, but... it's what we got so far. Holy shit. I was so worried that was all gonna pop out of place. You know, not wanna fucking stay connected. Ah. Alright, what we got? B1. B1, E5, E13. Okay. So B1's like this whole thing. Oh, it's gonna be the front of it, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Okay, I think that's everything off that spool. There we go. Food's done. Okay, give me a moment. Ah! Okay, E5 and E13. Then E30. Okay. E5. Maybe this one? Oh. E5. E13, wherever that is. And there. And then E30. This one. Okay. Wow. Ah. Okay, and then. So I'm gonna take this thing. Tiny little one. Pops into here. And then goes on to the side of this somehow. Somehow goes on the side of this. Oh, those two, okay. Oh, it's like building out the front. Okay, okay. Then that way around. From here. Okay, so after I get this one clipped in, chat, we are going to go BRB. Because I would like to get some food. Hey, okay. So, I'm going to send you all to the BRB screen. Because I would very much like some noms. And the paddleball has been kind enough to get some food. I will see you all in a little bit afterwards, where we will finish building our cute little book nook. See you in a little bit. We are back. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay. I am fed. I have eaten. And we have a book nook to finish. Alright, so. Put that little step stool piece together. Now we need E20 and 26. Yep. 20 and 26, apparently. Okay, E20 and 26. So there's 26. And then there is 20. Okay. Simple enough, simple enough. I know you can't really see me building the front of this thing, but trust me, it's kind of easier that way because, you know, it's a little difficult to show this whole thing and have room to display that, especially considering I can't put it up on my shelf now. It's now too fucking big to actually, you know, sit up on the shelf as I was having it before. So, yeah, sorry about that. Alright, so let's get this little piece in here. So the arrow is pointing up that way, meaning we want to get this in here like so. Ah! Fiddly little pieces all over the place right now. Right, come on. There we go. Okay, that got it in. Alright, so 2 long strips of sticker. Apparently 2 long strips of sticker down the bottom here, and then you want the steps to go over that. Okay, so let's grab this one because we can grab 2 of the long. Is it 2 or 1 long thing? No, it's 2. Oh, it's 2. Okay, so 1. And then we grab a second one off of here. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely the front of the book nook we're building, that's for sure. Let me just get the long pieces of this to come off here. We need B2, which I believe is on here. Yep. Okay. And we just gotta line up the steps. Go. So just to give you a preview of what I'm building right now is that little bit down there. We just put the steps on here on the side, and we've got whatever this is going to be. I'm going to guess this is going to be like some kind of little, like some kind of tiny little nook for something. I'm not too sure. Okay, so C6 and then E27. So C6 is another one of the last few paper pieces to come off of here. We need another little, we need a little sticky. Go on the side over here. Get off my finger, there we go. And then this needs to just sit on. Like so. Perfect. And E27. Two little crosshair pieces. Okay. Got both of those out. Hi baby, build that Lego. It's not the Lego today, baby girl. It's our little wooden book nook. The Lego is if we hit one of our goals, but yeah. How are you, baby girl? Okay. 1 and 2. Okay. And we need. I need E39 and E8. Okay. E39 is this one. And then E8. This little thing here. Alright, so this goes over here, apparently. This one goes over here. Okay, sure they're both in place. Yep. Alright, so further on, we added little bits and pieces more, so now we need. Now I gotta find H4, which I assume is on here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay. Boop. Then this cute little sign is gonna go on here. So it's gonna sit on this bit, from what I understand. Gonna get this to sit on here nice and easy. There we go. Got our nice little sign on the side there now. Okay, now I've got to put together this thing. So I need F11, which is over here somewhere. Right, F11 for you. There it is, F11. We need one more F4. Maybe one of these things up here. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and then we're just gonna flip. Goes under here. Oh, I get what this is going to do. Okay, okay. So that goes on there. We need a small sticky. And then K4. Small sticky. Ba da 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 da. K4 off of here, whichever one that is. So this, and there's only one more after this, so I assume probably going to be the one for the front. It's also apparently where our final flower goes. Our final little paper flower. Da-da-da. Get the sticky backing to come off. Ugh. Come on. Gonna get this to come off without all the actual stickiness. Hey! Success! Alright, and then this goes roughly there. It's getting harder and harder to see. Harder and harder to see the marks now where I need to stick these things. Just because it's getting darker and darker. Okay. So all that of me, I'm and Aaron putting small pieces together is for that little thing right there, which, given the way it's looking, the diagonal is going to connect to the, you know, thing over here. So it's going to look like the building is popping out of the book nook. All right. Okay, so that piece now needs to sit there, leave it alone for the moment. So we need D6 and H3. D6 and H3. D6, I'm fairly sure is the thing up here. Yep. And H3 is going to be over here. That's G. Okay, H3 is this thing. Okay, which way up does this sign go? Let's go this way. Okay. There's one long piece of sticky. King D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D King D D D D D D D. Okay, what anyone says, some of the music in Kirby is like fucking awesome. Woo! So we now need to pop this on the front. Go. Now I got a little sign that's going to be going on the front of our book nook. So 2 F26 and F30. F26, where are you? These ones? These ones, okay. F26 and F30. Are we somewhere here? Ah, here we go. top bit to go there, middle bit to go there, and this needs to go. Have that be facing down on each side. I've got to push it all the way over. Okay, there we go. And then F30 is gonna go on the back here? Yep, okay. Face, let me face my fear. Okay, F13. F13 is here. I think F14 is the other bit that fell in. I'm gonna need that soon. Actually, I'm fairly sure it is the other bit that fell in. So I need to sit this on top of here. Ah, okay, so it's got that slightly more. Got it. It sits on there. So this then goes on the top here. Alright, as you can see, chat, we now got a sign up here. More progress, more progress. Now we get to make a roof for that, so F14, which I'm fairly sure is the part. Again, fairly sure that's the part that fell out earlier. I need to just retrieve it out of the box here. Yep. Okay. Gonna sit on there like so, right? Yep, okay, so gotta get this on the top here. Nice, and then a couple of sticky strips. Over the top here. Ah, I've died and ascended! Hi Katrina! How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope it's been a nice chill Sunday for you. Alright, now we get to put on our last actual paper roof. Here we go. Front of our book nook looking nice and snazzy. Oh god, here we go. Now it's like, yep, now you gotta connect everything the fuck together. Good luck. Okay, so this now has to sit on the front of our thing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Please, for the love of heck, don't fall apart on me. I just realized. Okay, they fell out. Okay, I can retrieve them afterwards. I'm gonna say the little frying dish thing fell out on me. Okay, so this now needs to get attached to the front of this whole mess. Okay. Where is the side here? Oh my gosh, okay. Trying to be so careful. Okay, you're on. You are attached. Hey, okay. Alright. It's really dark, but front of our book nook is on. Okay. Oh god, now I get to mess with more wiring bits. Okay. So we need the last light bulb piece here. And then we need this little metal lamp, apparently. I assume it's meant to be a lamp. It doesn't quite look like a lamp. I guess it's meant to be one. Like literally it's just a little piece of metal. I'm guessing it's just so it can kind of hide the bulb, which I get. So we've got to feed the light through here. And then we need F37, which is that really long bit, right? It's this one. Yep. Okay. F37 and F37 and E28? E28, yeah. E28. Another one of you little guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there a blank side and a non-blank side? I would assume this counts as the blank side? Yeah, seems to be correct. I need to clip you in place. Oh my gosh! Come on. Up. Okay, that should hold the wire in place. Awesome. Okay, and then blank side needs to run this way across it, because it's then gonna. Okay. I'm gonna move this up. Right. So that's forward. This needs to then run this side, so Doesn't look like much right now, chat, but trust me, we're getting there. We are getting there. Because now I've got to route some wires. So 2 more of the 28 to route that round to the side. And hopefully that'll be correct. So I need 1 and 2. Come on. Really hate these fiddly tiny little pieces. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's 1. 1. Okay, I'll go get the other one in. As long as it keeps the wire out of the way, that's what matters. Okay, and then that wants to go, or it wants it to go all the way down and through there, which it will do eventually. For now, not going to worry about that. For now, we're going to take H2 and L4 and pop them together. Okay, building the roof now. This one. Okay, that sprue is completely donezo. Let's this side out, and then we want to get L4, which is the last plastic piece. Okay, it wants it to stick on that side. Got it. And use medium sticky. Okay. Kind of where I want it to be. Okay. Ah, come here. Okay, and There we go. And then let's get these parts off. Now I would assume helmet's on this side. Yup. Perfect. All right, making a nice little roof here. The big pedal is kind of covered up, which sucks a little bit, but you know what? No, it isn't going to be that way around, because if I change the way if I changed it to the other way around, it's clearly not like a finished paint. Okay, so that goes that way, and then this whole thing needs to sit on the very top here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna push down too hard on these. Gently get everything to fit in together. This one at the front really doesn't want to. Ah! Might need to take the whole thing off here again. Work on that one first. Oh my gosh, okay, now this... Okay. Get this one up the front here, lined up and held first. There we go. Okay, so let's get you done. Let's get the two front ones clicked in first if we can. I'm just likely to have trouble with the stuff at the back then. So that's in, that's in. Ah! There we go. We now have a roof. Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got like 2 pages left, so it's probably just going to be like all about the electronics now. So F10 and F31. F10, F31. Right, where is F10? There's F10. Oh, and F31. Down here. Okay. So we want to take this thing here Alright. Then we want to take the battery thingy. The whole battery case thing here. Whoops! Don't. Come here. Come here. Stop getting stuff on the spool. Right. So we have this whole thing here. Okay, so yes, there's going to be no fucking batteries in here to begin with. I don't remember if it said they were included, but let me find out quick, because I can go get some out in the hallway if I need to. Hi, Frostbite! Welcome in, sweetie. Right, we need... Yep, I need 2 AAA batteries. Oh, one moment. Dive into the hallway and get those. Ah. Batteries obtained. Put these in. Here we go. Now, we want this to sit like so. Ah, no, okay, so I got it slightly wrong. Let's sit that way. Ah, that makes more sense, and then the wire is going to go through here. Got it. We need B7 and B8. 7 and B8 are... this one. Open is these two. Yep, these two. Okay. These off. So, doesn't matter which way around they are, so long as they sit on here, I guess. A little weird not having a proper enclosure for this all the way around, but I don't know. The last one of these I did was actually like fully handmade, and he had like a full battery enclosure that you built rather than having it kind of hang out like this, but you know, we'll see how this works. Right, there we go. That side's on as well now. Okay, so now with all of this together here, Now wants me to put it at the very... Oh, all the way at the back of the... Okay, so... I like flip this on its side. Oh, I'm so cautious about this. Okay. So... kitty side needs to have that stuff. So you want this to ideally dip in here. The looks of it. This is what I meant by it was a challenge to do it before I ran out of light. Because now it's hard to see fucking anything I am doing. So that is in the back there. Alright. Then this little board needs to come around the front. Plastic packaging. Maybe a little plastic thing was there with all of this. These look like the strips that go around the wires. But I don't think it's those. Nothing else in that one. Yeah, that definitely feels like electrical tape, so that is for the wires, I'm sure. Oh, I don't know where this little plastic piece it's talking about is. Oh, I know what bit it means. Okay, I know what bit it means. Got it. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I know what bit it means. That's fine. Alright, so... first things first, we need to get this little board here in place. So this way around, from what I'm seeing. Ah! This is such... I'm so worried about breaking this thing. Now, where did I put the sand these little things down as much as possible. Right, there we go. That's on. That is on as much as it's gonna get. Okay. I had to put this tiny little electrical board on down here, and oh my god, I was so worried it was gonna fucking snap in two. Okay. Hi Dominator, good to see you. Good to see you, dear. Okay, I think I can pop this on its top. Can. Great. Right, remove the red and black wire terminals before connecting. Distinguish between the red and black wires. Tighten the wire ends of the same color. Wrap in the insulated tape around the wire ends to prevent short circuits. Okay, so this is why we have two pieces of tape. One for the black wires, one for the red wires. So, this is the red wires from the back. This is the red wires from the battery. Red wires from here as well. So this needs to also feed through this, if I can get it to. Oh gosh, come on. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. All the way through. All the way through. Okay, so let's take the heckin' red wires first. Okay, so red wire. Red wire. Luckily those two are easily separate out. These two, not so much. Oh my gosh. Tiny little electrical bit here. Okay, okay, okay. Got this, got this, got this. We got this, we got this. Alright. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna get a piece of tape ready here. Get a piece of tape ready to go. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh my god. This electrical tape is being an absolute cunt. There we go, there we go, there we go, okay. Get you most of the way off, just make sure you're nice and ready. There we go. So that once I have all of these wires knitted together, I can just fucking make sure that it's done. Gently, 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 gently pull these off. Get off my finger. Now, there should be 4 thread that we've got to put together. Right, and then take all of these. Okay, make sure those are all connected. Hi Shadow, fuck.
Drink water. Become.
Where the fuck did that just go? Where the fuck did that just go? We'll hydrate in a moment. I'm currently busy trying to put stuff together. Ah, that's annoying. That fucking vanished into the ether and I need that. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'm using the other one until I can find that one, because I don't want to sit here with these wires out like this. My Wi-Fi isn't working, so running on 5G for a bit. There. Sorry, Wi-Fi decided to die. It sucks. I don't know where the fuck that lost. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's annoying because I had it ready to go and then it fucking flew off somewhere and... Aha, come here you. Got ya. Bastard, tried to escape me. Okay. Is it missing? I might have eaten it. No, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna set this up here for a sec. It's getting way too dark. Alright. Hydrate completed as well. Okay, now need to get all the black wires together. Make sure they all knit together correctly. Sorry chat, doing fiddly stuff with wires right now. Oh, okay. Because my old housemate left and left me in charge, I reset the internet password to... He left us 20 days. Oh my god, Rue. That is fantastic, baby girl. That is absolutely amazing. Insulate all the wires together. Did that. Alright, now... I need this thing up here. Meme? Mm-hmm. Alright, if I can get this. Come the fuck off. I'm gonna put this reflective bit on here. You see. Nicer if this bit was kind of in color. Like there's a sticky side on here too. There isn't a sticky side in this. How is it gonna... Oh, those, right, okay. I'm being a derp. Oh, I'm being a derp. Oh, I knew where it was from, baby girl. I knew what you meant. Oh my gosh, okay. I could have it reflect, but I'm gonna keep this as blue actually. I like the idea of it being blue in the background. Okay, so this now needs to go on the back. Of everything. Okay. Oh, it should be thing there. I use everything else to neaten up the wires. Well, I will if they work. I don't want to neaten up the wires if they don't work. So we'll hold off on that for now. Okay, so E31. This thing here. It's meant to go on the front. Like so. Okay, and then C4, and it wants us to make all yellow bushes basically. Ah, this one here at the front, got it. So, once a little shrubbery added, and then the yellow plant and the blue plant. Okay, so there's that thing. There's this one. Okay, so there's a little bush here, which we can add. And then wants to cut up the rest of that one and add the blue and yellow to the top. So the rest of this thingy, whoops, which just fell in there completely unintentionally. And then I need the blue and yellow flower tip out of here. There we go. Okay. 2 leaves per flower stem. Got it. So make this here. And didn't want to pick up both of them, so let's get the yellow one. Okay. I can see these little plastic plants falling apart so easily. I mean, at least they give you plenty of spares, because they probably also think that's going to be the case. It's like, this shit is going to fall apart. We need to make sure They have plenty of extra to fuck it up multiple times. It's gonna kind of sit there like that. Okay, and then this here. What's up here? And then needs to go in there. Come on. Alright, now I know I had another. God, I don't know where it's gone now, but I know at some point I had another little plant thing ready to go. But I have no clue where the fuck it is right now, so I guess we're cutting a little bit of this one off. As it instantly tries to escape me. Get that in the front here. And this whole thing. There we go. Whole thing is going to be a nice little flower box at the front here, but of course, one of the fuckers doesn't want to stay in its place. God damn it. Actually cut enough off of this that's going to sit there, or is it just going to be a bitch the whole time? Oh, it'll sit there, I just got to make sure I get it to actually... Oh, and the fucking yellow... Oh god, all the flowers are falling apart, like... Dude, you couldn't have given me, like, little plastic flowers that already pre-arranged and sit together and stuff. You have to give me... God. Okay, these flowers are cute and all, but I am fucking hot gluing them together the second I get the chance. I am hot gluing them to fuck together because they're just going to keep falling apart otherwise. Alright, but that little flower fell in there somewhere. You know what? It'll be found another time. It will be found another time. I'm not going to try searching for it right now. Because I ain't going to find it. Guarantee you I won't fucking find it. Alright. Alright, chat. Moment of truth and if the wiring worked. Hey! God, that's gonna be hard to see because all of the light is just flooding that thing. Okay. It's gonna be really, really hard to see, I'm sorry. Yeah. Come on, focus. 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 Okay, it's not gonna focus properly. Alright, well. Oh no, yeah it is. There we go. Okay, so it's very light in there. but there's lots of very pretty sakura trees. There's lots of very nice little details. So I was right in the ramen shop at the back lights up, and then the lantern lights up, and then of course you've got your light at the very the top. It kind of shows off everything. So yeah, it's very pretty. I'm glad I went with this one. It is very pretty. So one more thing to do here before the end of the stream and all that. I need to make sure I tape down these wires. So that they don't all get caught under themselves and all that stuff.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the stretchies. Put all the extra aftercare and stuff right after all of this is in place. It's glowing! It is! It is puppy. Meaning we got all the electrics working correctly, which makes for a very happy goddess. Very happy goddess. Okay. One very pretty and completed book nook. That was 100% worth it. I will be taking pictures of this and putting them up on the Discord either later tonight or tomorrow. But yeah. But yeah, so the same company does Sakura Densua, Sunshine Town, Garden House, Bookstore, Floral Corner, and the Arcade Dating, which is like all of these. So lots of future projects we can build. Lots and lots of future projects we can build. Alright, I need to clean up a little bit of this mess before we can even go anywhere. We've got to try and get some of this cleaned up and pieced back together. All of that stuff. And get some of these. Just try and get some of the plant stuff back in one of these bags here. I would say that's the only disappointing thing about this build so far is the bags didn't really come as they were displayed in the instruction manual. They were a little more chaotic than the instruction manual would have you believe, sadly. But you know, I think that's just a case of someone at quality control dropped the ball on this one. It happens. It happens. It's not the worst one I've had. It's far from the worst one I've had, but yeah, it happens every now and again. Alright. I can go in there. And we want to get these on top here. Those pieces underneath. I do like the detail. One of the things that is a definite plus for this one is the fact that we have an actual little actual little paper roofs is really fucking cool. Like, that I thought is amazing. Like, we have actual little paper roof to go over most of it, which is really awesome. That is a detail I think is well deserving of praise, because some of them don't pay that much attention. Some of them just don't pay that much attention to something like that. Hold on, you're being radio. Alright then. Welcome in, my name is Muti. I'll be your goddess for this evening. You can call me she, her, a goddess, any world doesn't fade. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, while you're here, make sure that you shine on and cheer. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, what timing you have. What heckin' timing you have. We're actually on our way out ourselves, sadly. But yeah. They invested into the MTG stock market and blew up the economy. Oh my gosh. What were you playing? Were you playing the new Magic the Gathering stuff? Or were you ripping some actual cards, playing the real card game? But welcome in Frostmancer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in Jaunty Jackalope. Welcome in Lucarai. My apologies if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. I'm trying to do my best. Sorry, I'm trying to put a little piece of the thing we just finished building back together here a second. There we go. And her friends. Everyone I looked out was raiding out, lol. Tabletop Sim Commander, it's better than most. Nice! Playing Commander with friends, and we built new decks tonight. Ah, very cool, very cool. People have legitimately called me leukemia. No. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. So, our whole stream today was building this wonderful little book nook. Flashbang warning, because I don't know if this is gonna like be too bright again for it, but yeah, lights up and everything. It's got its own little LEDs, paper lanterns. It is a Sakura Japanese wine alley. But yeah, that was our whole stream today, and we literally just finished it. We literally just finished it as you came in. I was cleaning up, so I am sad to say we are going to be raiding out too. Because fiddling with that for the past 8 hours has got my fingers feeling all, you know, chapped and scratched and itchy and stuff. So I need to go look after I need to go give my paws a little bit of beauty treatment. It is really, really cool. I love that kind of little hobbycraft book nook stuff. I absolutely love that kind of thing. I am a huge little craft nerd, I guess you could say. Huge craft nerd. I love to build little bits and pieces like that. You should invest in a metal sewing thimble. I have a couple. I was too lazy to dig out of the closet tonight. I do have a couple, Luke. I hope you don't mind me calling you Luke. It's just probably going to be easier for me to shorten it. But you are correct. I do have a couple. I was just too lazy to dig out the closet tonight. Sorry to raid in like this. I saw your title and wanted support. No, I very much appreciate the support. We are doing... we are in the middle of the subathon, so if you want to stick around, drop me a follow, either here or on the YouTube, because I stream on both platforms. We're currently in the middle of a subathon, building up goals. The next one is 1 million point, which is going to be building a book nook, because this book nook was not the one we were doing. The one that is going to be the community reward is going to be this one, which is Hello Kitty Kurumi Book Nook, which I am super looking forward to building. Not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be amazing fun to build that one. It's a Kurumi spooky house, which also has LEDs and lights and all the good spooky stuff. But yep, that's gonna be our 1 million point. Then we've got a you laugh you lose thing, but instead of you laugh you lose, it's you laugh you take a hot shot, because my community love seeing me do that. And then we've got a Lego build, which if you're a fan of Lego and you're a fan of Pokemon, you're gonna love our Lego build when we get to it. I got me an Eevee. I got me the Pokemon Eevee Lego. So we get to build that once we hit, I think it's 2 million points we're aiming for that one. So yes, please, if you like little chaotic gremlins like myself, and you enjoy every so often getting a bit of a chill vibe while we do some crafty bits and pieces, drop me a follow, drop me a sub, whatever it is you feel like you'd like to do, and join us and see how far this subathon goes. We are going to be back tomorrow with more subathon. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing as yet. We might be continuing our run of first run through of Arkham City. Yes, I've never played Arkham City until today. For those of you new here, if you use the Pokemon Ball Throw, there is actually a chance of catching me. You can catch me in a Pokeball, and if you ever come in and I'm not in my goddess form, don't be surprised. I have so many different forms to my model, and to my girl in general. Goddess just tends to be my true form. So yeah, you liked my nails? Thank you. I worked really hard on my little paws being all nice and clean today. And obviously, gay flag pride represent. Gotta make sure. So yeah. Also, as you may catch in the camera, I am also like inked up. So there's that. Anyway, as I say, we will be back here tomorrow. Not sure what we'll do. It might be more Arkham City. We might change it up a bit and do something else. I might do more settlement survival. I'm not entirely sure. Working on it. But for tonight, let's see who we can go raid into. Who can we go and say howdy to? Tattoos, you have my attention. I have a lot. I have quite a few. Tattoos. Thank you for posting the message, Draconis. I super appreciate you. I think I raided...
Cheese.
Yeah, no, I raided you recently, even though the game you're playing is super fun. I did raid into you recently. I haven't raided you recently. We're gonna go raid a cute fluffy cat. We are gonna go raid a cute fluffy cat. Called Quinn. We're gonna go raid Quinn Cat. They're currently playing Helldivers. They're awesome. They're amazing. They're normally chill vibes too, but they're doing Helldivers with friends right now, so we're going from a bit of chill to a bit of chaos. But love you all very much, my shining stars. I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah! Good night. Mwah!